Alrighty, we are live. Make sure everything looks good on OBS. Oops, I forgot the music. 2 seconds. Good there. Alrighty, we are back with the Forever World tonight. We're still, I think we're in the tail end of December, about to go into January and February and all of that good stuff, hopefully. Some mods did update, but I don't think it was anything super significant. Just doing a quick scroll. Some of these mods are not actually on the server, so ignore. Anything disabled is not in use in the Forever World. That's for the co-op world. Alrighty, that's the mod list scroll for anybody curious. You'll be able to go back to the beginning of the stream and see every mod. And I think the plan today is we're just going to try to find as many projects within the house and the non-under snow portions that we can, and just try to work on them. And I think we're good. Okay, it's been a minute since I've been in the Forever World. I don't even remember lighting this fire. Oh yeah, I made a candle, that's right. Yeah, we've still got a bit of a snow issue at the moment. Is there anything in here we can grind up? Everything in here is already ground up. Okay. That was the first thing I was going to check, if we had any things that needed grinding up. And I guess we could try to sift some gravel, but it'd be hard to do with all the water being frozen. Ain't nothing in there needs ground up. Nope. I think we're good. Don't really have much to do in that regard. We're just running good. Should probably maybe make more nails. And get rid of the snow, slush and stuff. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to make more nails. Well, actually, wait, I needed to make more plate. Wait, I made more plates, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I have them on me. Oh, and I made the lantern too, okay. I think I made that for the sailboat? But that's the wrong one, I think. Wait, no, that is the right one. In here. Nothing. Okay. Just make a quick little stew that'll warm me up a bit. Has been a minute since I've been in this world. Can't really remember what all we were doing. Oh wait. Yeah, here. Forgot that we could do this. I think. Wow, that's not what I was. think it's 0.8, right? Yeah, there we go. I think I could even, if I grabbed more, I could probably put more there. Actually, let's do that. Okay, I can't do that. Good to know. I have these random peat bricks on me. I'm just gonna put them here. We are using. Oh, I pulled them out. Did I pull those out of the fireplace? I did. What we're using on here burns a little bit hotter, which for winter, actually a good thing. I need to go put some of this stuff away. Coil the rope away. I could make it over. I don't think I can even make it over to my thing. These need to go into leather production. Excuse me. Let's see. Do these also need? These raw? These are raw. We don't have like any lime water though. We'll probably do that one, and then that'll probably be all of it. Alright, we can't forget about those. These need to go into like weak tannin, I think. Oh hey, more leather. We do have weak tannin. Go. Half of the struggle right now is just remembering where we left off. Okay, I need to go ditch some stuff and need to figure out what we're doing with all of this. I think we're good on clothing at the moment. Oh wait, since when am I wearing that? Why am I wearing a fortune teller vest? Thought I had a fur vest. No, not that one. Fur line vest, yeah. Be wearing that. Or why I was wearing the other one. Okay, once the snow melts, we actually have a pretty big expedition planned. Where is it? That one. No, we have one somewhere. Never should have unpinned them. The Sunrift experiment is the one. Check that out. But unfortunately, everything's frozen right now. Room is still good. I didn't even pick up all his stuff. Picked up most of it though. Wait, are his gloves better than mine? No, 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 we're good. We don't need to steal anything. You might come back into this save at some point, but I think we'll probably do most of the co-op stuff in the other world that we set up. Oh, my food's done. Nice. Alright. I have another candle, and I have more quartz, which means I should probably do this. Copper. Okay. I should go put this stuff away. That's 2 extra lanterns. I have a feeling I'm gonna put one of these on the sailboat, and the other one is probably just gonna be for like setting up at outposts as we go. Seems like the smart way to do it. Put my resin away. Oh, render that fat. think I can do it there. Extra cooking pot. I used to have an extra cooking pot out here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Put these in here for now. Put these in the warehouse. These need to go in the warehouse. I can cut these up. Just put the rot in here until I have time to deal with it. Actually do some. That really just break? Actually can't believe. I forgot it doesn't work that way. So I swear I fixed the config. I guess not. Okay, I kind of like the interactive mode of assembling the tool more. Actually, I think it had an update, and I think it resets the config. Okay, I still need to chop these. Saw these. Sweet. That needs to go get put away. What else needs to be put away? I want to keep that. I think any of my other tools, other than the chisel, need to be put away. But it's the end of December, you know, so we should hopefully start getting some warmer days soon, with any luck. Oh, there's still bad guys spawning in my attic. Fizzle there. Saw goes over here. I'm gonna keep metal plates here for now. Alright, everything else good. In here. Oh, there's a shiver up there. Sure. There we go. Leather, rope. Our bits, storage. Which one is, that's oak. Pine, this is birch. Coming for me, isn't he? Grim. More birch here. I think I had the spacing go here. And that's maple. I don't think we even have, I don't have a larch pile yet. Let's just put it, get this guy out of the way and put it. Grab a pie. As long as he stays up there, I guess he's... Oops. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Hang on one second, guys. Yep, that's what's happening. Okay, I do need more nails. Where I have a mold for that. Yeah, nail and strip mold. Get rid of these plate molds. Oh, wait, that's a spearhead. Yep. Should be good. We need to take that peat out of there. You might as well wait till that goes out. I'll just go put this peat in the main fire. No one's going to be using the guest room for a little while. Right, only did 2 servings, right? Oh no, I did 4. Okay. Cut up this pie. Cool. Trying to think what the plan for today could be. Really not a whole lot we can do until the snow really... Oops. Close that. I don't want to let all my heat out. Yeah, the snow is kind of a bit of a problem right now. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. We don't really need meat. We don't need leather. Pretty stocked up on food. We're just kind of passing the time. A crazy big oak tree over there. That's insane. Once the snow does melt, the plan is to kind of load up all our supplies onto the sailboat. Head to greener pastures and hopefully warmer pastures down here in this little valley. It's further south than our current home. Where the heck is our... Oh, the ice was throwing me off. I thought this was all land, but it's all ice. Not much to do. I mean, we could try clearing snow, but the problem is it's actively snowing. So it's gonna be a bit of an impossible task. What I will try to do is at least close or clear the windows a bit. It's going to be extra hard to clear. Alright, is that almost burned out? Getting there. Oh, I should probably sharpen up my tools a bit. Alright, whenever that's done, pour some nails. Kind of curious if I should make anything out of iron. Might need... Iron saw wouldn't be a bad idea, but we already have a meteoric iron one. I know there's something we need to make for the windmill. Should probably make an iron door, but that sounds... Oh, that's just plates. Okay. So do I need to start making... I probably should make iron plates, huh? G-Leap says, Winter Wonderland. Hellish glaciated, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit bad out here. I didn't realize how far north we settled. I mean, we're right at spawn, so I should have known. But yeah, it gets real cold. We had a couple blizzards too. Did not help. Yeah, I gotta go ditch all my snow. Clogging up my pockets. Everything. Yeah, today's gonna be about finding as many projects to do around here as we can to pass time. I just want it to be spring again. I need a snow melt so bad. At least it's nice and warm in our forge. I'm actually surprised because I thought this glass would kill the insulation value. Oh, I should go, oh, I don't have any pot, a free cooking pot, never mind. Should probably do something with this, box rock hide too. Alright, let's go get our materials then. What kind of, nails should we make? I was kind of thinking I would just make bronze nails, tin bronze. How much is it per? 75, so 150. Hang on, I have to have a fourth one. Make this an even. $300. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Alright, so we need 300 units. Okay. I could have let the heat be heating this up the whole time. I am a dummy. Okay, so 20 is 100. It should be 60, right? But we want less than that, so we can throw the tin in. Work it up by 1 from there. Oop. Oh, we're so close. There we go. Did I just throw that all in there? I sure did. Thank God it went in different slots. I was trying to throw it down to my hotbar. Always check the map and how close to the Arctic Pole you are. Is there a way to tell? Because I actually am not sure. I'm assuming the 25, 100, 115. Maybe the waypoint or the whatchamacallits. Keep in mind our world size is bigger as well. I think it's 4 million by 4 million. It's not a standard world size. But I know we're not near the equator, I think, because all the hotter climates have been south of us. Where even were we? Yeah, when we were down here, it was getting real hot and humid. I think there was a desert over here. Yeah, we had a desert over here. I have a feeling we're north of the equator, I think. I'd like to move closer, but I have a location in mind already because we found, if I can find it again, this really, really nice coastal valley here. Like a full wraparound, and it scales up to this forested mountaintop. I think that's where, once it comes spring, we're gonna move there, hopefully. Assuming everything goes to plan. There we go. That should be plenty of nails for a while. Oops, I should probably put the tongs away. Part of me wants to work on the roof, but considering our bedroom is up here, there's really no point. Wish I could spruce up our bedroom and finish it. I need to make, how do we make yellow daub? The raw daub. Oh my gosh, I cannot spell. There we go, yellow. Oh, it's just dried grass and sandstone sand? That's actually easy. We should probably just make some of that and finish this section here. A good project. I think we have sandstone sand stored up, hopefully. Oop, not in there. It'd be in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's claystone. Crap. Yeah, that won't do it. Okay. Or we can mix it in a barrel. An onion? Or heather? Ash and what the hell? So we could make the claystone one and then mix it in a barrel. Another option. I don't think I have any heather left over though. Oh, well, here's something we could do. Need to grind up all of these antler to bone meal. These are seeds. That's there. That can there. That can there. Oak logs out. Go inside. I'm hoping we get some warm days here soon at the end of October, or sorry, December. That would be nice. Okay, these are cooled off. Puts us back up to 15 nails. Should be sufficient for repairing tools and making any chests that we might need to make. Alright, let's start grinding up some of these. I have bones somewhere too that need grinding up, but I have no clue where they are. The main thing is pretty much as soon as it gets dark, we're going to be going to bed each day just to kind of pass the days a little faster. At least these grind up pretty quick. Where did I put that? There we go. I mean, part of me wants to kind of try to do a expedition in the winter, but I just have a feeling we will freeze to death. Brutally cold out there. See. last ones. Okay. That. Do we have any? Oh, we have more in here. Of course we do. Need to move those seeds outside. Just gonna put the oak logs in here, but of course I don't have room. I'll need to go outside. Here we go. I have a bunch of bones. Saltpeter needs to move. Pheasant can go in here. Bone meal. There we go. Okay. Let me just that real quick. Saltpeter in here. Put these seeds and feathers and stuff out in the warehouse. I really wish I'd finished the covered walkway before the snow started. Would have been nice. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. Oh my god. I heard a creepy crawly while I was checking on my dog. Okay, feathers go in here. What's left is to grind up these bones and antlers, that stuff away, and then pretty much end out today. It's dark so dang early in the winter. I already have a nice design in mind for when we move to the new location. Learned a lot building this place, and even though part of me does want to just improve it, I think it would be better to start over with what we learned. Much more scenic location. Wolves are going to become a problem at some point. They're getting hungry out there. We're actually doing pretty good nutrition-wise for winter, all things considered, and we still have lots of food stored up. Thanks to whoever gave us that wonderful tip about putting honey in our soup and stews and stuff. I'm able to get our fruit back up. I didn't think we were going to get any fruit until spring. We have a whole bunch of honey stored up still. Plus, if things get real desperate, we got our eternal stew. But I am very excited to launch the sailboat in the spring. even more excited to go on our long voyage to the new home location. Go. The one thing though that I think is I do want to leave everything here exactly how it is when we leave. I don't want to cannibalize this place and take all the oven and everything with us. I'd like to leave it and make enough stuff to take with us that we can set up the new place. That way, you know, someday we can come back here. Or if we're ever on this side of the world, we got a really good place to hunker down. Alright, that should be plenty of bone meal for a while. Once the ground thaws, we can check our soil, see how it's doing. Let's see, let's take the rendered fat out of there actually. It makes more sense for it to be in this room where we oil all the hides at. Okay, it's dark out. Looks like it's snowing. Better not be blizzarding. I think it is. Let's go outside. Oh, if we have another blizzard, that's gonna be such bad luck. Okay, I don't think it's a blizzard. I think it's just normal. Nope, it's a blizzard. It's a light one, though. Probably like a T1 blizzard, if I had to guess. Oh, it just stopped. Been an intermittent burst of snowfall. At least it's not a blizzard. Already had 2 of those this December already. I do feel like we're gonna have one more before the end of December, though. Just feels that way. Open up the vent just to get as much heat as possible up into this little room. Nice and early start to the day. Oops, I didn't mean to open that or that. Out of here. Oh, one thing I noticed. Yeah, with purposeful storage, we get this wonderful spear rack. Thought it might be kind of nice to build one of those for the bedroom. We could put the ornamental spear on there. I think we have another spear down here. Be kind of nice. Maybe we could make a couple different spears with the ingots we have. Oh, it is. I think it is a blizzard. It's 2 degrees out here. Definitely a blizzard. Crap. We haven't had enough. Okay, I came out here for something. I swear I came out. Planks. What would it look the best in? Between birch and larch. I think the birch. Where is it? Oops. Not grab enough of those. That, and then 6. Go. Just put these away. My gosh. It's snowing pretty heavy again. Great. Exactly what we want is another blizzard. Okay, I'm thinking up here. Yeah, we're right. Space must be really tall. Yeah, should Put it here. That thing is tall. It works pretty good though. Can I put the big spears in there? Doesn't seem like it. Only vanilla spears seem to go in there. How this snow got inside. Eat real quick. Anything we need to do outside. And I don't know what to do, honestly. There's really kind of out of stuff. Like winter ops and stuff. We should just see what we can make with all this preserved pelts that we have. Oops. Oh, I don't want to hang on. There we go. Did we upgrade our bow? We have a regular longbow. I think we could probably make everything. Didn't we have some raw fat on us like a minute ago? What did I do with that? I mean, we can use the resin and the beeswax too. I think we should do that. Saw and 2 logs. What do we make it out of? Does it matter? Sure, it matters. Let's do these. Gotta get a saw. Let's upgrade our bow. I should probably make some arrowheads and make some more arrows too, because we've been rocking bone arrows and they kind of suck. Yeah, I need... Grab these. Oh, I don't have enough of this. Uh-oh. Crap. I actually don't have any more. I was trying to save some wax twine and I apparently only have 2 left. Let's see. That a longbow right now, so no matter what, this is gonna be an upgrade. We can use bone. Oh, we only need 2. We need a recurve bow as well. Bone would be kind of crazy. I wonder if that would be better or worse than oak. Alright, either way, let's get the bow staffs drying. These. Oh wait, we needed that wrong. Raw longbow staff. Oh wait, no, that is what we... What did I think it was? Recurve bow staff. Hang on. Okay, no, we're good. Only we had enough flax twine. Oops. Let's go put the saw away. Weather's still crap. Should probably just put that away. Let's make some arrowheads though, at least. Oops. There we go. Arrowhead mold. I only have one. That's gonna suck. Yeah, we only have one. Okay. What do we want to make these out of? I guess bronze makes the most sense. 100 units of metal. I don't know why it keeps bugging out. Oops, that's way too many. Idiot. Alright, we'll just try these out in here, I guess. I don't know. There's not really room anywhere for anything. Oh, they go on the ground. There you go. Hopefully they'll dry out in the, the snow. Wonder how many arrowheads this is gonna make. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do this over and over again. Or I could just maybe try to make some iron plates and then turn those into arrowheads. And on the bright side, I guess it cools off pretty quick. Probably even quicker if I open the door. Oh yeah, look how quick it's cooling now. Alright, we'll just leave that open then so it can cool. Okay, it's just a stick and feather. So this will be easy. We have tons of feathers. You should probably do another batch. This is hard, will be good. I try to fire up more molds, but kilns are currently buried under like 5 feet of snow. Door open. Was cooling faster? Yeah, it definitely was. I just heard a shiver. Not getting in here, so it doesn't matter much. Crap, this isn't hardened yet, and this is done. Come on. There we go. Let that cool a little bit before we throw the next batch in, that way we don't have the same problem. Yeah, it's definitely still coming down out there. 1 second, guys. I just something go by. Oh, geez. Alright, I'm good. Probably throw the next batch in here now. We can make some of these real quick. Oops, they're still very hot. Okay. Uh-oh, we're gonna have the same problem again. I still loaded them too early. It's okay, they won't harden right away. Or the crucible won't harden right away. Yeah, that X skills mod is nice. Oh, we have more skill points. Yeah, let's do that. Use our step height. That sounds great. Perfect. Yeah, I think we'll do. Actually, that's probably good. That batch will put us over 20. Don't want to use up all of our copper because we don't have a ton of it left. And I don't know that we'll be able to get any more until spring. Okay. Wait on that, and then this all cools off, we'll be good. Should look at something real quick. We can kind of plan. Does it tell us anywhere what can go on it? I guess not. We'll be able to see. And I know it can take a lantern, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming it can take a couple chests. Might tell us actually that. Hang on. Yeah, passenger / chest slots 4. Pick up to 4 chests. It's actually going to be huge for the move. Be able to fit pretty much everything we need in there. But one thing I wanted to make was a pulverizer, andesite rock. Okay, we have a wooden axle. Okay. Could maybe do that, but it'd be hard to get the andesite rock right now. They're actually cooled off. Do that. Nice. They're much better than the bone ones, but not much. A whole lot better. Part of me wants to do iron, but oh my gosh, that'll be so much pounding. Wonder if I can cool it off. If I throw the whole stack down. I need more sticks real quick. Sort that out. Like 4 more. Hey Mark, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. Just kind of trying to find indoor projects that we can do. Moment. Is restocking on arrows and stuff like that. Let's just eat some of this. Let's get this thing out of my hand. Of course, we got hit with another blizzard. Put this all away. A lot of pelts. Like it's still a blizzard out there. potentially. What did I come back in here for? Oh, the tongs. Let me go see if I have any andesite rock, so that we can maybe work on a pulverizer. I don't think I do, though. Andesite sand. I don't think I have any andesite rocks. Uh-oh. Okay. Just put this away since we don't have enough to do anything with it. Put these extra bone arrows in here, I guess. That. And it's already almost sunset. Let's go up and see what's going on. Gosh, I can't get out of here. Help! Let me out. Okay, it's not a blizzard anymore. It's just snowing. One thing I would have liked to have done is maybe put a greenhouse around our bees. Yeah. Gonna be a while before we can really do anything outside. The wind right now is stormy too. This is our second story window. Yeah. Well, there's not much else to do other than turn in early and just keep passing the days and doing little tasks during the day. Try to ditch some of the snow in this. Oh, this used to be a pit. Not a pit anymore. Okay. Alright, we'll throw it down here and with the wall of legends. Hang on, I need to turn my camera. There we go. I think this is where the entrance is. We have an igloo, effectively. We have another bowl in here that where I had fat on me. I must have put it somewhere. There it is. Boil this fat. It can be any type of hard rock. I don't think we have any. I have to go digging through the snow to get to some. I guess there's an option. But I think even around here we just have claystone, which I don't think is a hard rock. I might be mistaken. Need to get more spears for this. Maybe we can work on decoration stuff. What other kind of racks can we make? Because this is a spear rack. We can get a hat rack. Okay, we gotta do that. Frame rack. Go. Gear rack. Shoe rack. We need one of those. A glove rack would be nice. Weapon rack, I think that's what we want. Oh, a blanket rack for all of our... A bunch of blankets. Oh, and a scroll rack, that'd be great. Medallion rack. Okay, so we need to make some of these purposeful storage racks. But the problem is finding room in here for them. That's an option. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Mark. We do have some traders nearby. It would still be a bit of a... Oops. Bit of a struggle or a journey to get there, though. I think we'll work on these cosmetic storage things from purposeful storage. Just spruce up our room a little bit. I need planks. Thinking birch. Oh, the mold rack? You can use that for shields? I never even thought about that. That's cool. We actually need another vertical rack in here. Should probably just put 2 more up there. Okay, let's see. I want to make... Oh, I forgot the saw. And I gotta go get a saw. Let's just get this stuff out of here. Okay, let's just make it here. Let's see, I would like a hat rack. I would also like... Oh, I can't close that door. Okay. Trying to. Like a blanket rack. Ooh, that's a little more complicated. Okay. Get to that. Oh, we can get a schematic rack too. Get a shoe rack. You want a scroll rack. Oh, I don't have any more boards on me. No, I do. Bookshelf. Where was the crap? What are we using here? Birch. There we go. Okay, let's see. What else can we whip up here? I really wanted the oh, a medallion rack wouldn't be a bad idea. What a schematic rack. Yeah, we could whip one of those up. In that case, let's grab up our scrolls and schematics as well. I'd like to do the blankets too, but we're gonna have to... That one's a little more involved. I think we have enough stuff to, let's also make, oops. Yeah, we can make a couple of these too. Or one, apparently. I don't have enough sticks. Oops. Go. Solve our vertical rack problem real quick. Actually, let's get all the nails on one real quick. Where are they? Put plates like up here too. Nails. Plate. Nail. Wait. Okay, cool. It feels a little more organized to me. Display case to feature your crown. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I have the glass for it. Oh, it's just a slab and a board, huh? 2 boards. Could probably rip out all this glass and turn it into slabs. I think that would kind of hurt my insulation a little bit, I think. I'm not 100% on how that works. Alright, let's put this here. Can't go there. Okay. Oh, solid face to attach to. Oh, okay. I see how it goes. How many is this gonna hold? One. Oh, okay. Okay, I need like make a bunch of these for a whole room then. Hopefully the scroll one is slightly better. Oh, that's a bad spot for it. Doesn't hurt insulation? Okay, we might give it a try then. That's a good spot for that. Oops. Nice. Okay, hat rack. Really wish I could put it here. Oh, this isn't the way, duh. How tall is it? Oh, it does fit there. And the shoe rack. Go next to it. Remember we had, I think Jose stole my hat. He loaded it. He stole my top hat. Oh no, he put it back, okay. Oh, shoes do fit in here. Forgot shoes fit in there, so I didn't actually need the shoe one. Okay. I don't even have any shoes to display anyways. I do have a hat. Nice. I might be able to put the crown in there, actually. Let's take a look at what we got. Yeah, let's see if that'll go in there. Could put the gold gorget or gorget or whatever it's called on the display case. This is I think our first raft. So I'm tempted to put that on display somewhere. I'd really like the blanket display too, because I think, yeah, we have even more blankets here. But yeah, we need to go take this globe to that luxury goods trader. He was gonna give us something for that. Do I have more bronze arrowheads here? I have so many blueprints, it's kind of crazy. Let's actually look into what was it? Crap, my brain no worky. some kind of display. Oh, the blanket display. Duh. Blanket rack. Birch. We can use any kind of slabs, looks like. There we go. Perfect. Oh wait, thought I had no slabs left, but apparently I do. I'll put those away. We'll put our saw away. I think we're done with it. If the breakdown mod allows you to break down cloth, clothes into flax, I do not. I thought about installing it. There's two options I thought about doing to kind of end the flax tyranny a bit. It's either I install that grassroots mod that lets you make hemp fibers into cloth and stuff, or the other option is that breakdown mod, because we do find a lot of practically ruined clothing in the ruins and stuff like that, and we can just break it all down. But I do like that grassroots mod. Pretty cool. Oh, I don't have my feathers. Gotta get my feathers. I know which mod you're talking about, though. I've seen it on the workshop. Where did I put my feathers? Wait a minute. Did I put them back in the... Oh my god. I just love wasting my own time, apparently. Sure did. Keep those in the house from now on, just to spare my sanity a bit. Okay, we have 32 arrows now. That's actually pretty good. Let's grab our blankets real quick. We only have the 3, sadly. There's a mod, but it hasn't been updated, that lets you add the blankets to your bed. And it adds like an extra comfort and warmth value and all that. Wish it was updated. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know if I like where it is, though. Maybe it should be rotated. Yeah, I think that's better. That's nice. I feel like that added a little bit of character here. I like it. You wish this could have fit here. Feels a little off-putting for it to be there. Oh yeah, the crown. We were gonna put the crown on the hat rack. Hey. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go put these oak logs away and the feathers away. Yeah, I really like that purposeful storage mod. I love stuff like that where it's nice to have the chests to just throw stuff in. But there's something about having everything visibly displayed that I really like. Okay. Alright, alright. What can we do? What can we do? How's the leather? I got time on that. We need to make more lime water. Alright, anything we can combine here? We can combine those. Let's go get our bucket. How's our nutrition? Our nutrition's doing pretty good. Put this in here. Empty. Do we have any weak tannin? Empty. Oh. But we can put this in here. Mostly. Alright, we need to ditch this. I'm gonna guess that I don't have enough lime ready to go. Or maybe even any. Okay, I have 28. Wait, is that what I need? Quicklime? Go grab the chalk real quick and grind up some more of it and see what it turns into. Any luck, we will only need like 25 of it, or 26 of it rather. Oops. There we go. Alright, while that's grinding, I'm gonna run and grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Wow, I figured it'd be done by the time I got back. Huh. Oh, even though winter hasn't been the most exciting thing, I am proud of us for having stockpiled enough food to actually survive it. Yeah, okay, so quicklime is not what we... This away. Get some more chalk. Oh, how long has that been open? Okay, so we need 24 more. $22. There we go. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. I'm excited to be back in the forever world, even if we are kind of home stuck at the moment. Part of me wants to just power through it, through the winter rather, and try to get to maybe one of the expeditions that we couldn't get to by land. Thing is, if we can get to one of the translocators, it would send us to that desert area. And with any luck, that's warm enough of a climate that there won't be any snow there. Pretty sure we could make it there because We'd probably be able to run right across the water, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's melted. I know there was an update to TAS's Hardcore Winter that changed how salt water works, so it doesn't freeze anymore, which is nice. It also changed it so that running water shouldn't freeze anymore. Also nice. And I think it just kind of lowered a few things and brought things more into a friendly balance. It's still hardcore and you get a lot of snow, but not you don't die in seconds outside like I think we've experienced before. Quicklime is for mortar. Okay, that explains why we had it then. I cannot, there's too many different phases of lime for me to remember, unfortunately. A lot. Need to go put this away. Because one thing, actually I was watching Rubik's Raptor's Torch series, and I had to stop because I assume it's not going to be the same because theirs is modified, but they had the Sunrift experiment as one of the locations that they were heading to. I was like, crap. That's it. I remember seeing that in our game, and I don't want to spoil it for myself. Part of me wants to run over there tonight and explore it, just so I can finish his series. I want to put these on. I want to put the rest of this stuff. How is our wrap doing? +3 degrees. I think that's more than the rawhide wrap, so we'll stick with what we got. But I'd like to put these boots over here. We have at least something on our shoe rack. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Alright, if we were gonna do it, we would have to venture north, cross this water, assuming it would be frozen, to the translocator. The translocator would zap us down to here. We'd have to hope this area is not frozen. And then, oh, we actually have another translocator we could activate. We already went to the crossroads. We'd have to go north of Wapeka or whatever. I believe we have an outpost here we could stop at and then maybe make the run. I think we have stuff we left here too. So it is potentially doable. Cool. Weather's dependent on the latitude more so than the biome. Yeah, well, it's also south of us, so I'm hoping. Maybe. Find out the hard way. Yes. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. The responsible thing to do would be to wait till spring. But I also want to move as soon as spring comes, so it would be beneficial for us to do this, wrap this up for spring. I say we try. I think we're gonna try. Let's pack up some supplies. I can't just be cooped up. I'm getting stir crazy in here. I'm getting cabin fever. I gotta go out. As far as supplies go, our best bet is probably to bring these extra pies. Because they stack. We need to use these up. Fortunate. We could bring 103 days. Let's bring a porridge with us. I think we should bring a good bed. Oops. Yeah, we'll bring a good bed. Thing is, we don't want to bring too much because we want to have room to bring stuff back. But I think we only have a straw bed at the outpost, so I do want to bring a bed. We'll bring some good bandages, because I imagine Sunrift experiment's not going to be easy to explore. Oh man, we're definitely going to wear our armor. Our meteoric iron armor. Part of me thinks I should bring a gear so we can reset our respawn. Because we won't have... Oh, we do have another set of winter clothes, I guess, to run back if we needed to. We'll bring one just in case. I'm assuming we'll find more. We'll definitely find more, so we'll bring extra handles. Already have extra nails. Bring some bee-nades. Okay, kind of curious. Oops, not what I meant to do. Hang on, let me... wonder if we could make... How do we make night vision? We need a whole lot of things. Yeah, we might have some of these things, though. Dang it, hang on. Want to look at this. Is it just this one that has Jonas parts? Yeah. This would be really nice to have. Let's see. First things first, how do we make night vision lens? Metal parts, which we have. We would need glass, which we have. Jonas assembly. Finely balanced, which we have. And a temporal alignment node, which we have. We just need to go get a piece of glass, and we can make the night vision lens. You're more likely to get stung by them than whatever target you're throwing them at. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, we have this. We have more metal parts. Cool variants. We have one of those. Night vision power assembly. That is the missing gear. And the mask emitters. Do we create these, though? Like we do. Copper nickel rod. Transfer vessel. Okay, we don't have everything we need for the night vision. Fortunately. Heck is a midnight poncho. Ooh. That looks sick. Any other cool Jonas stuff we can make? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. So no night vision then. That was kind of a pipe dream anyways. Oops. Need to know how to repair this. Dang it. Iron chain, gold chain, and blue cloth. Hang on, we could actually fix the Forlorn Hope breastplate. We could make the iron chain. We have gold ingots, so we could make the gold chain. What's the other thing it needed? Oh wait, we could also use iron plates and gold plates? Wait. Am I... Where is it? Oh, there it is. We have the broken one, not the damaged one. So to make it... To make it damaged... Wait, I'm so confused. Put an iron chain in to make it up to this. That's still damaged. We need to make it damaged so that we can then make it up to full, I'm assuming. I'm gonna just hope we don't need it, and that our meteoric iron will be enough. We need steel to get copper nickel anyways, so we can't. Yeah, we're a bit off from the night vision, it seems. Take a look around since it's not blizzard anymore. The lighting up there is kind of sick. Where's that coming from? That's just the glow from the chimney. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know a secret way in, I think. Maybe. In my little igloo. Alright, so we got food, we got a bed, we got... I should probably bring... potentially maybe extra torches? Maybe extra oil lamps wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't want to bring too much stuff, though. We have the walking stick and the lantern on our backpack. I think we'll be okay. We are going to want our armor. Put our brigandine up there. Well, actually, shoot. I think we want to wear the brig until we get there. It's cold out. The brig does give us a bit of a... Sorry, I keep calling it a brig. It's a gambeson. It's not brigandine. Gambeson. Alright, let's go to sleep. In the morning, we'll try to set off. See if we can make it. Yeah, we probably have to make the copper nickel. I'm assuming we need coke for that, but at least we can make the iron door for the coke forge now, or the coke furnace. Put this down here so we can switch to it if we need to. Is there any tool that I'm not bringing that I should bring? I think we're good. I want to travel light. These pie slices will set off. Wonder what we look like with the mixed matched armor. That's not that bad, actually. Alright. Any luck? Be able to make it there. So the first step of this journey is to get to this translocator. We got a meteoric iron claymore. We got a shield. Got meteoric iron. Lamellar armor. I think, with any luck, be set for the fight, eventually. Easiest is straight shot across. Oh, you think we should bring a close quarters weapon? I mean, we do have the spear, the boar spear. But that's not really close quarters, I guess. But I mean, I can swing it in a confined... I can use it in a confined space, you know. I think we'll be alright. Worst case scenario, I fall back and pop some arrows into him. Probably get a move on. Fire starter. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed one, but I think all of our outposts should have one. I've done a pretty good job of leaving one in every outpost. But with any luck, we won't need one. Oh, got some boogeymen out on the ice wastes here. Circumnavigate around them a little bit. Any animals in the tree holes? There might be, but we're pretty set on meat and leather and hides at the moment. I do have a bowl. I didn't bring a cooking pot though. We have 3 extra pies and 4 portions of that. I think we'll be okay. Hoping this journey doesn't take more than a week in game. What's our body temp doing? Okay, we're holding up pretty good. A good sized deer right there. Alright, we gotta head out across the ice wastes, I'm pretty sure. We can make it there. I have a shelter set up on the other side of the translocator. Should probably let's see, unpin this. Go ahead and pin this. Forgot to save unpinning the other thing. We might be able to find a cooking pot along the way. There's also a chance we have a cooking pot on the other side of this translocator. I can't remember what all supplies the shelter has. We might have brought the cooking pot home with us too. Of course, we picked the coldest time of the year to go on this expedition. -2 degrees Fahrenheit outside, almost -3. How are we doing? 35, yeah. Rapidly dropping on the body temp. That kind of looks like actual water. I think it's ice. Wait, is it? Oh, that's actual water. What the heck? Must be salt water. Oh, that might actually put a damper on our plans a little bit here, because if this is all salt water... And our punt boat is under about 5 feet of snow and frozen to the river. Yeah, TAS's Hardcore Winter updated, and now I don't think saltwater freezes anymore. But I think any of it that's already frozen will stay frozen until it converts back to saltwater in the spring. We might be a bit out of luck here, because I can't swim across this in -5 degrees Fahrenheit weather. We could do... head to Outpost Alpha. See if we can source up enough materials to make a raft. Wait, I have a raft back at home. We should probably just double back, get the raft. Maybe we'll take Mark's advice and make a close quarters weapon. Maybe an axe or something. And maybe we'll snag a cooking pot, because I do think I have a spare. And you're probably right, I should bring one just in case. Every week-long projection for an adventure turns into like multiple weeks for me, so. Alrighty. We'll run home. We'll run it back. I think I will quickly turn on auto walk though to save my finger a little stress. Oh wait, hang on. Auto sprint too. There we go. Gotta work smarter, not harder. My experience. Get a bit of a cinematic angle on this. Oops. Oh, that pulled out way further than I expected. Why is there like no middle ground for it now? Okay, I guess. It's actually crazy. I've been taking my time with the week 2 edit for the series, for the channel series. And in that time, the week 1 supercut has just been actually gaining pretty hard on traction. And now I'm feeling more pressure to finish it, but I want it to be perfect. I'm putting a lot of work into it. The Guile Best says, hey, question, are you going to try to get to the end of the map? That is something I've considered. Problem is we made the map really, really big. I think it's like 4 million by 4 million instead of the standard 1 million by 1 million. So if we do, it's much more of a challenge, I guess, where I'm trying to go with that. I do want to beat all of the current story content. That is 100% on the agenda. Just kind of why we're getting ready to head to this Sunrift experiment. Let's pull out of third person. It's starting to make me a little dizzy for some reason. But yeah, getting to the edge of the world would be interesting because I have questions about how it works, and I've not spoiled myself with the answers. So I'm curious if it's like just a flat edge of the world and you fall off of it, or if you wrap around to the other side, or what. And then also, I really want to see the poles, the northern and southern poles. Man, we're getting a bit of frame drop here. I'm sorry, guys. I think it's the snow. Snow does add a bit of a performance cost. But I think it's worth it because it's really, really cool. I love the really tall snow. Let me check my, sorry guys, give me a sec, it's okay. Render distance isn't too high. If we can find a way out of here without digging too much. Shovel's on its last limb right now. There we go. Alright, take 2 on the journey. We will get a cooking pot, get a raft. Oh nice, this is actually melting the snow outside still. There we go. Okay, the raft is this way, the cooking pot is this way. I really wish I had finished the covered walkway. I also need to warm up before we head out. Oh wait, no, the spare cooking pot is in the kitchen. The raft isn't. Okay. Yeah, the freezing effects. I don't know if those are causing a performance impact. They should just be pretty static. But yeah, we do need to warm up real quick. Let's actually... Had some meat that was about to rot. Let's cook it real quick before it does. Oh, I have a feeling the mere act of pulling it out of the cellar is gonna, like, system shock it straight into rot. We'll throw some flax grain in there. Is someone mods in the series? We do have mods in the series. That's what you're asking. We have quite a few. I always do a scroll of the mod list at the beginning of the stream. If you're curious, or if anyone's curious, they can always go back and watch the first few minutes after the the stream start screen. That should answer any mod questions for you. We're gonna cook this up so we can get warm, and I think we're gonna try to run there in the dark, potentially. Oh man, part of me, yeah, I think we'll bring a fire starter just in case. Okay, so bed, fire starter, we got the raft. The rest of this can just turn into rot, I guess. Oh, I can't put it in the stew, can I? Have any ingredient slots open in the kernel? Oh, we do. I just ruined it. Ruined the whole thing. Hopefully this cooks before it fully spoils. Put this out here so I can turn to rot. Oh, nope, not what I wanted. Nope. This cooks fast enough, I might try to run out there with what little daylight we have left. I put what little of it we could fit in there, Mark, but it's already pretty full. Been going for a while. Oh, shoot. There we go. Mainly want to eat this for the warmth. Maybe we should just crock it and take it with us. I also need to take this cooking pot with us. Feels like too much stuff. I mean, we're going to be using this when we get to the location. I guess it's okay. Crock this up. I think we're warm. Yeah, we're already pretty warm. Can I just do it like this? Oh, I can. Very handy. Alright. Oh, the never-ending stew? Yeah. It would be a little OP if you could crock it, though. Especially since, like, it's supposed to go bad pretty quick if it ever is unheated. I do like the concept of a forever stew, though. I remember reading about them when I was in college. I thought it was a really cool thing. Although there is some controversy over how widely used they actually were. There are some definite documented ones that existed. I think the longest running forever stew was like 50 years or something like that. I think it was at a pub or tavern. I can't. Don't quote me on that. That's off the top of my head. Probably off. Look, the snow is kind of melting here a little bit. Need to try to run as much as I can. Sun is gonna set at like 4 p.m. Yeah, yeah. The places they were used, from my understanding, were places that had like very frequent, you know, travelers and patrons in and out, so that they justified keeping it heated 24/7, 365. Probably taverns, ale houses, things like that. Community centers, I guess. I don't know. Pretty cool though. I bet they tasted really fucking good. That's my thought, right? Because like think about all the different bone broths and different meats and vegetables and spices and herbs and stuff that get added to it over time, and it never gets fully drained. So it's just gonna keep getting like more intense. Flavors will just keep getting more intense and more concentrated. But it tastes really good. That's true, we could fish out at the end of this ice shelf. Good idea, Mark. I'm gonna throw the auto run and the auto sprint back on for a second so I can stretch. So we'll go third person, zoom out a bit. So gotta hydrate. Bad habit of forgetting to hydrate. I get so sucked into this game. I don't normally play games as a form of like escapism, really. I mean, I do like to be immersed, but this game really is a bit of an escape for me. So nice. Like just to go be immersed in nature a bit. And I wish there was places I could go that truly had like no man-made structures around. Like kind of hard to find around here. Alrighty. Looks like we're in business. Maybe. I can't seem to get into it for some reason. Can I get in it? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, as far as I know, we just have to go north. We can get there before it gets too cold. Should be able to go through the translocator and set up a fire and be plenty warm for the rest of the night. And I know we have a kayak on the other side of the translocator, so if it's not fully frozen over there, we'd have a pretty decent means of transportation. Oh. For some reason, third person and first person have different directions. Yeah, we could add a basket, but I don't have enough reed to make one. And I don't feel like emptying out the ones in the house. It's alright. Actually interesting how many different low-grade baskets there are. Like reed, papyrus. I don't even know what that other one is. Well, it's nice that this isn't frozen. Huge shout out to Tashroom33, author of the Hardcore Winter mod. Your updates have been amazing, and your winter mod has been super fun. Even if I am kind of hoping we get it to spring soon. I've been debating if I want to put the hardcore winter mod on the co-op server that me and Jose are playing the co-op series on. I think his first winter needs to be a normal vanilla winter, but I'm not sure, because mine wasn't. But just for the sake of, I don't want him and me to both be stuck in a shack for the entire winter. Oh, it could be a willow basket. You might be right. No, I don't see that as an option. Uh-oh. Like it snowed over here, too. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I couldn't mute in time on that one. Hopefully the limiter caught it and it wasn't too loud. Okay, we are actually way off course here. I was sitting here thinking, why does this raft feel so fast? But then I remembered we have like 5 out of 5 on Orman for the X skills perk, so we're just super strong. We're a really good rower. Okay, we have medium rift activity, so we do have to be a little careful. Approach to the translocator. It should be good. Hopefully this doesn't freeze. So, got some snow actively coming down. Oh, that's a rift. Oops. Not have ran into that. They're a little hard to see in the snow. Alright, here we go. How do we get in here? Wait. Where's the entrance? Wait, what? Must be right here. Yeah, okay. It is. That. Hey, it didn't get covered in snow. That's a good sign. Oops. Alright, we want to get out of this cave ASAP. Oh yeah, we need to come get all this hematite too. We have a huge disc of hematite right here. And we have a huge disc of quartz right here. 2 of them actually. Or 3 of them maybe even, I guess. Okay, yeah, we only have a shitty bed here. Left all the treasure maps here. Oh, we did leave a cooking pot here. We'll figure. Alright, we need to get a fire going though. Which is a problem because I didn't bring any firewood. Is that flax? The hell? Nice. We need to get some firewood though. Fine'll do. Getting a bit of stuttering here and there. Assuming that's because we just went through a translocator and it has to... all the snow has to generate for the area. Okay. Oops, hang on. clubbing this all up. We'll probably take these bandages with us too. Have flax fibers here. Time. I just put those in there and I forgot already. You're a wolf. Also the minor problem that this is gonna suffocate us unless I go out and build a chimney. Hopefully drifters don't go up my little staircase and drop in through my thing. They will. Oops. Okay, well at least we have a cooking pot for the next outpost, assuming maybe that one doesn't have one. Should have ate. Okay, I can eat while I'm sleeping. And we want an early start on this day, so we're wake up at like 4 a.m. if it'll let me, or I guess 6. Okay. It's so hard to wake up at the desired time sometimes. Just gonna stuff some of this junk in here for now. Take the extra cooking pot with us. Let's leave that in this. Actually, let's take the grass just in case we can't find grass and we need to set up a fire. Alright, we need to eat. I think the surface I have in here is dirt. Get dirt in my pie. Make sure we're warm. We're pretty warm. Time to go. Here. Shit, hang on. Getting shot at. Let's check our map inside. From here, we need to go. Gotta hope this isn't frozen up too bad. Probably is, but we need to try to get to the Outpost Hotel today. And from there, it's a short shot north to the Sunrift experiment. Let's see what's going on with our kayak. I'm assuming it's probably frozen to the water. We haven't been here since before winter. Saw a wolf up there. I don't know, there's not a lot of snow here. Oh no, it's... Wait, it's not frozen yet. Oh no, it is. Definitely frozen. The whole thing is frozen. Alright, we're gonna have to run it then. Run it. Oh my. I don't even have... We don't even have another outpost between here and there. We better get running. It's, in this... Ooh, that's a trip. Alright. Really hoping we'd be able to use the kayak for this. I didn't mark where my raft is, but it should just be straight towards the water from translocator. Hey, there's no... Yeah, if there's no... If our little river and canal is not frozen, we can maybe go back and get the kayak. Hey, that looks promising. Alright, let's go back, let's go back. Need to get these sunflowers at some point too. Those were giant bears for a minute. Good hunting out here. Okay, so maybe this is finally warm enough. That or it's gonna catch up and be frozen by the time I get back. See what we can do here. You just try to get the backpack first, assuming it's empty. And it's freezing real fast. It's gonna be hard. What if I break like more? It's stuck, guys. I just want to get the bag real quick. Ugh. Damn it. Maybe if I light a fire out here. If I light it here, it should maybe be close enough. Let me go get some firewood. Yeah, there's a translocator in that spiky tower. We just don't have enough stuff to repair it at the moment. There's actually 2 translocators along this route. There's one at the spiky tower, and there's another one on this little island here that we need to activate at some point. So I'm hoping maybe we'll find some more temporal gears inside of the Sunrift experiment. If we're lucky. We'll try to melt this ice so we can get our kayak. About the only way we're making it to the next outpost without freezing to death, because we are already kind of dropping. Give it a second to heat up. Had some peat. Burn a little hotter. Come on. Stop refreezing. I have my kayak. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got the bag. And we got the kayak. Hope that river didn't freeze. The amount of time that took me. That is a massive... Oh, it's 2 oaks. I really didn't expect to be doing any, Oh, damn, that's a lot of... What, elk or antelope? Antelope. Yeah. A lot of them. Oh, we are in business. Did I get the ore? Wait, I don't have an ore. Crap. The ore is... Oh, no. That's a shovel. Okay. I'll make an ore. Ooh. Crap. No matter what, we need rope. Okay. Gonna really set us back time-wise. Is there any cattails here? No. Can't make rope out of thatch, right? Oh, can. Hyenas. And there's not gonna be crap to make rope with here. This is not good. No vines on any of this stuff. No cattails. Crap, I'm gonna have to go back and get my ore. The raft. Alright, we might have to stay one more night in the shelter here. Was that papyrus? Am I blind? Oh wait, there's cattails right here. Doesn't give me enough of them though. They're also frozen, so it's gonna be a pain. Hey, is some of this papyrus? That's tool. I don't actually know what papyrus looks like. That papyrus? That's cypress. Wait, is that papyrus? Sedge. Now this is all tool or thatch, essentially. I don't think there was any papyrus. Oh, I can use papyrus. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe you saw some. Oh, wait, there's vines on the side of this ruin. Hey, you confusing me about papyrus brought us back here, so it was all meant to be. That right there will do it. Wait, am I dumb? Are these not actual vines? Are these like different? Why is this not working? Oh, I bet these are like creative mode vines or some shit. They don't work. Why wouldn't they work? That's so annoying. They're just called wild vines. They should totally work. Maybe we left some rope in here, side of these ruins. I really don't know why these vines wouldn't. Let me try these ones. Maybe it'll be different. So weird. They must be phony vines. They're not real. Wooden bucket. Did we leave anything in here? Left some torches. That might actually come in handy. I'm gonna take them. We even come down here? Ooh, reeds. I can make... Yes! Yes, past me. You big dummy, you left us down here. Also, that's a solid iron door. Excuse me? Thanks. Probably shouldn't take that right now, considering I'm about to go into an even bigger ruin that'll probably have even more stuff. And now I just need to get the other stuff I need to make an ore. Which... best I can probably do is the crude one, huh? I don't have bring a saw with me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a crude one. Better than nothing, I guess. That was a cooking pot. It was one of those dirty ones. Also, hey Sean, how you doing? You're having a good night? We're gonna ditch that, we're gonna ditch that. So, boom. Crude ore. That'll do it. There is still snow. We're just, we're on an expedition right now. We've traveled into either a climate or a latitude that isn't quite as cold. We're heading to the Sunrift experiment. I talked about it earlier, but I've been watching Rubik's Raptors Torch series, and I got to the part where they were about to go to the Sunrift experiment, and I had to pause. I was like, crap. I remember that from my save, and we haven't gone there yet, so we're in an effort to go explore it tonight so that I can watch that later. Finally finish the series. But we have to go. We're gonna hopefully get to this outpost tonight, and then we have to go north a bit for the Sunrift experiment. Probably gonna have to go overland, I would imagine. Wait, there's actually a third. So we have 3 translocators along this route that I need to activate at some point, because there's another one here that I forgot about. Starwitch, what's up? Jose is probably working tonight. So it's gonna be, we'll probably do the Forever World streams throughout the week, and then co-op on the weekends. Plus he's got a bunch of stuff going on in his life, so I take whatever time I can get with my buddy. Grateful for it, you know. But I was kind of excited to get back into the Forever World tonight anyways, not gonna lie. Been kind of missing it. So glad it's warm enough out here that we can actually use the canoe again. Cactus fruit is good for healing. Good to know, good to know. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Actually curious, did we already pass the crossroads? Yeah, we did, okay. Yeah, our crossroads generated under a river. That was fun to get into. But I'm hoping the Sunrift experiment, I can't remember if it's from Better Ruins or if it's a vanilla ruin. Either way, I'm hoping maybe it'll give us a map that'll point us towards more vanilla story locations. Come spring, after we do the move to the new location, I want to get onto that story stuff. Sure. You can eat the termites from the termite mounds. Can you use them as bait? I always wondered. Ed, what's up, bud? It is still winter at my base. It's still winter in general. We just have traveled far enough away. All this water is not freezable. I'm assuming it's because it's a river. But it is still cold out here. That, and we're in a desert right now. We're about to be out of it though. Oh, it'd be cool if you could use termites as bait. You can't, there's probably a mod for that. Hope you're doing good, Ed. Happy to hear from you tonight. Actually gonna get up and stretch real quick while we're paddling. Be right back. Alrighty. Starwitch says going to be lurking in chat on my Forever World as well. Nice. How long have you had yours going? Check the H button, aka the guide. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. I can't even remember what I was asking about, to be honest. Doing good. Hope you're having a good night as well. Yeah, we're having a great night. We had to leave the house, the homestead, because I was getting a bit of cabin fever. It's been such a long winter. I'm not gonna lie, this little landmass right here is very, got a very sus shape to it. Oh, the termites. Got you. Yeah, we could check them. Check them out. Looks like you can eat them. You can put them in food. Eaten by pig. Nothing about using them for bait, though. It might be too small, honestly. That would kind of make sense. Couple weeks now. I'm in September. As of the world month, 20 day per month. Nice. Yeah, look at my shovel head at the bottom. It's on its last leg, and we've repaired it several times. That's pretty cool, though. We've got the 30-day months over here. It's been weird. Also, what's going on there? That's some weird snow generation. Oh, look how... That's actually cool. So you see how it's so much... It's like stacked up here? Because TAS's Hardcore Winter is simulating the drift. The snow drift from the mountain. That's pretty neat. I imagine that's what's went wrong there. Also trying to simulate drift there. And it just got it a little bit wrong because of the geometry or some other factor. Alright, we still got a long way to go. Don't have much hope of us making it before dark. Just trying to see, whoa. Clouds look weird over there. Just trying to see where the sun was setting. I think it's over there. Now the landmass looks super sus. Let's see. I gotta see. Yeah, it's a little sus. I know what we're naming that peninsula. How do I need to navigate through here? I need to go north, huh, and swing around all of this stuff. There is also the option we could try to make it to... Where is it? The Panopticon. Wait, no, we made it there. Did we make it there? Oh, that's not good. That's really, really not good, guys. Oh, we're dropping really, really fast on the temp. It's negative 7 degrees out. Oh, that's my body temp. What it feels like. The wind chill. Oh, okay. It was just a small storm. We're okay. It is very dark now. That small snowstorm pretty much sucked all the heat right out of our body. You know what I'm remembering? I didn't grab the bed. Yeah, I didn't grab the bed from the outpost before we left. Any luck, I still have one here. Oh, that's a trader. Okay. It's confusing. Yeah, even if it's wrong, yeah, TAS's Hardcore Winter is still a work in project or work in progress. So any little glitches in the snow generation or what freezes and what doesn't. Like that actually got it really good with the border between the deep water and the shallow water. But yeah, I'm okay with it. I can put up with a little immersion break here and there because it's such a cool mod. Alright, we are officially freezing. Not good. 31 degrees. We're gonna start taking damage here in a second. But we're almost there. I think we can make it. And then all we have to do in the morning, we have to get plenty warm, bed and everything. We need to probably leave some stuff behind and then make for the Sunrift experiment. Probably do it on foot, but we can try maybe sailing around, see how much closer we could get to it. We have a beautiful night sky tonight. It's peace to death. Oh yeah, I don't even need the walking stick because I have the backpack lantern. I keep forgetting about that. Although it does lower our hunger rate even when we're paddling. So if I wanted to min-max, I would probably hold it. I just think it looks a little goofy when you have it in your offhand while you're paddling. See? Like goofs up the animation quite a bit. Alright, we're almost there. Mighty cold. Oh, our outpost is going to be completely covered in snow. Can't see anything. It's so dark. I have to get real close to the land just so I can see. Okay, there it is. I was like, man, I'm about to hit it. Where is it? Also, since this is ocean water, that's the only reason none of this froze. I got kind of lucky on that. That is a lot of snow. Oh shit, that's a blizzard. Oh, we're dying now. Can't see anything. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm pretty sure the outpost is not very well insulated either. Oh shit. Where is it? Oh, we still got a ways to go. This water changes to fresh water at any point. We're so screwed. Okay, we're out of the blizzard. How cold are we? 31 degrees, spotty temp. I feel like my first person camera is like bugged up. It seems like placement is weird. Okay. Let's get in and get a fire started. Yeah, this place is not sealed up very well for the winter at all. Bring. Okay, good. It hasn't frozen over here. Can I even put a fire down? There. I have to cut a hole in the roof so that the smoke get out. At least go up there where it won't be a problem for me. Okay, what did we leave here? Anything good? Oh, I need that. First things first, I think I want to set my spawn here. That way if I die in the ruins, at least I can come back here. Oh, I put the axe back. I know, buddy, I know. You're getting cold. Okay. Warm me up. I do not have a bed here either, do I? Why did I think I had a bed here? We had to have slept here. Curious about where I did that at. Maybe I took the bed with me? I left the gears here for some weird... Oh, here's the bed. Yeah, let's move this downstairs where it's actually kind of warm. Also left this ornate silver spear here. I'd like to take that home. We left a lot of stuff here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at all the coils of rope we left here. We left a bunch of torches here. Pants, a cat mask, chairs, ebony chairs. Can't believe it. Those. A cool bed there. I was worried it wouldn't. Warming up. Some pie. Dirty floor. Seems like a bad place to put a pie. We made it. Wasn't actually 100% sure we'd be able to do it. Put the cooking pot here. We'll leave. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just deleted everything else that was it. Well, the only way I can get it back is that. I just did it. It's so finicky. Alright, we'll leave this here. We will grab it before we leave. Don't need these. Get rid of these. Like that. This backpack's supposed to go on the kayak. The heck did I park that thing? There we go. Leave this in here. Leave an extra crock for the return trip. The torches. Like, Wool strap. Supposed to be there. Alright, I think we're good. Go sleep, and then in the morning we can head to the Sunrift experiment. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to hole up in here until it passes. Crap. Alright. Chill, we chillin'. Like, I'm not traveling during temporal storm. Maybe we go put some of the stuff in the boat real quick. More yellow wattle dwab. We needed that at the house. It's awesome. Take the candles. We'll put all this stuff in the boat. Oh man, 2 red. I do want to take the spear for sure. This can go. I think this one can go in our spear rack. Nice. It's over there. That. At the very least, if we go home empty-handed, we're bringing home some of the stuff that we forgot to bring last time. Already out of space. Guess we leave the rope. Leave the rope for now. I do want to take the dwab, so I'm gonna keep it. Alright, let's go. We gotta go north. Could probably pin it real quick. Oh wait, crap. Temporal storm. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna hang out in here. Maybe even upstairs. Is upstairs a better option? Kinda is, huh? I just hide out up here? Seems kind of safe up here. What did I leave in here? Alchemist hat? Oh, we can put that on our hat rack. Be a hat collector. Pool vessel. What do we leave in here? Some firewood? Put that on the fire, I guess. Powdered borax, huh? Must have already found borax when we came here. We'll hide out here on this level so I can look out the windows. Put this on the fire. Got 30 seconds still. Oh, we could put that reed chest on the raft. Could empty it. We leave. Might as well take these. I'm guaranteed to find rust or rusted gears in the ruins. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here. Inactive locust. By the fire. Even though this room is slowly filling with smoke. I should fix that. That might help. Might not. I'm in 3 seconds. Here it comes. I'd like to see Dave. Haven't seen Dave in a while. Go up here. The light seems like a light storm. Did I search this? Apparently not, because there's 7 rusted gears right here. And a dead guy. Oh, and a play figurine of a bird. Is that more rusted gears? No. No Dave? Oh, I got some creepy crawlies, so I'm going inside. I don't want to get... Oh, let me through. Oh! Gotta be. Bastards. I was really hoping for a visit from Dave. You know? Makes me kind of sad when he doesn't even take the time to come see me. Alright, we'll wait this out. Shouldn't take that long. I am kind of scared a shiver could fit through that gap in the window, potentially. I know they can fit through the gap in the back. Oh, and there's a bow torn out there, too. Go back upstairs. Oh, a shiver could definitely fit through that, huh? I like that. Stay by the fire. Get warm. My sanity is dropping rapidly. I think this place was temporarily unstable to begin with. I was surprised that nothing spawned in here yet. Where did that shiver go? What the hell? Oh, Dave. We just waited out. I didn't miss anything else in here when we were here last. Oh, is that a chair? That's a nice chair. I think we're good. Gotta wait for this to pass. Forever Winter World? No. Just winter in the Forever World. And not winter, apparently, in this desert here. It was kind of nice. Also, what is... I just noticed this. What is that? Maybe that warrants a checking out at some point, too. But right now, our objective is to get up to the Sunrift experiment. But this storm kind of put a damper on that. This temporal storm. Just kind of waiting it out. I don't want to damage my armor too much before we get there. Just heard something really creepy in my left ear. I don't know what the hell that was. Should just slept through it, honestly. But I was hoping it wouldn't last this long into the day. Of a huge journey there. But I think if we can get inside of it, it won't matter too much time of day it is. One thing I'm kind of worried about is we have the backpack lantern, but it's not as bright as the walking stick, so when we're down there with the shield, it's gonna be a bit rough. Alright. Steal with him. Anything good for me? Oh shit, please. Oh no, 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 I want you, I want you. Maybe temporal gear, that'd be real nice. Nope. Bad, I guess. Where's the other one? Are they supposed to be all like see-through like that? I'm assuming yes. Get a move on. We have a long journey ahead of us. I should probably... No, I'll take the fire starter, just in case. Did I just delete? Okay, no, I have my walk. Probably taking more stuff with me than I needed to. Okay, we have a lot of... We have a decent amount of... I'll make some sacrifices if I need to. Shoot. Finding a way up this little mesa is gonna challenge. Didn't bring a pickaxe. I probably should have brought a pickaxe. I'll make some moves. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. This... Hey, I'm so dumb. Why don't I just use this? There we go. That was probably painful to watch, and I apologize. Should have brought the pickaxe so I could have got some granite pulverizer. Any luck, we'll make it there before nightfall. That's a wolf. Probably have my spear out at least, just in case. Oh, that's a bear, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a bear. Also, I think there's some big ruins here. These are like the roofs of some big ruins. All buried under snow. Crap, is this... Oh, am I even going to be able to find the entrance to the Sunrift experiment in the snow? Didn't think about that. Might be completely buried. Oh man, there's more flax here. I can't. Gotta save space for loot. Should have marked it, at least. No, I fell in the water. Oh crap. Okay, we're not wet. It's okay. My boots probably just got a little tiny bit wet. I should have took the kayak. I'm pretty sure I could have just came right around here. I guess if we can't find the entrance easily, we'll double back, spend another night at the outpost hotel, and then we'll come back with the kayak. Oh, hey, copper. And a wolf pup. Oh, and a blizzard. Great. Man, it is still a long ways. I kind of think we should go back for the kayak. There's no shot we're making this before nightfall. Go back. We're gonna need the kayak to do it. With the snow drifting down the hillside. So cool. Lobster's edible. Nice. Not that we're gonna really get it because it's gonna be covered in snow by the time we come back. No. Please don't hurt my armor. Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn it. At least I'm not wearing my meteoric iron. That's dinner. Getting kind of hungry anyways. I don't even want your pelts right now. I have so many pelts back at the house. There's a bear around here. I gotta be careful. Also a huge hole in the ground here. Yep, there. No, it was actively drifting around too. I have to be pretty careful. There's the bear. Going wide. Give him a berth. A wide berth. Oh, there's another wolf. We want to mess with him too much. Although I guess if I got more wolf meat, I could make a better stew. I don't even see him at the moment. We're gonna have to spend one more night at Outpost Hotel. But we will take the kayak in the morning. Yeah, we gotta be careful getting down here. A bit steep. How did I get across this before? Must have done it down here. Oh, jeez. What are you doing in there? Like that. Alright, let's just quickly cook up a meal. I'm gonna skip this song real quick. Something a little more peaceful. We'll eat and then go to sleep. Any luck, we can make the ruins tomorrow. Gives me a chance to leave some more stuff here. Powdered borax. I'm gonna leave the dwab here for now, but I'm taking that home with me. I hope I don't forget it. Yeah, okay, that'd be really cool if that could fit in there. Why do I hear monsters in here? Barely even fill me up, but at least it'll warm me up. Oops, that was everything. Okay. Well, we have pie. Alyssa. Keep this down here. I'm gonna use one of these horsetail bandages. Oh, there might be... Well, I know there's a basement to this place, too. That might be part of it. Either way, we're gonna sleep and we're gonna leave early. Oh, we woke up at midnight. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but, Oh, jeez. I think they're coming in through the roof. The hole I made in the roof. Wow. Okay. We're gonna leave. I'm going backwards. Oh, shoot. Alright. Off to the Sunrift experiment for real this time. Oh, never mind. That's a dead end. Okay, this time for real, for real. At least we know we've left early enough this time. Should take this time while we're just kind of sailing to check out our skills for a second. Looks like we have a sailing skill that we can spend. Go with open sea, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, the night sky is really nice, Ed. It's mostly blocked by clouds right now, but there's some really intense parts. We might see him when we come around this hill here. Should probably get a screenshot. Wait for it. Wait for it. Right there. That'll do. But yeah, it's a really nice skybox that we have. Yeah, I should get a screenshot like this. If it wasn't dark, so dark it'd be good. The moon is totally obstructed. Alright, at least we're heading in the right direction now. Gonna probably take us most of the night to get there. Oops, what did I just do? Switched slots on accident. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's I believe it's an actual image of the Andromeda galaxy that's been like scaled up and then obviously like put into a panoramic skybox format. Okay, we need to cut in a little bit. Just got darker, what the heck? Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's 2 a.m. How's our body temp holding up? Not great. As long as we can make it to this place, good. Be okay. Once we get inside, we can light a torch. That should warm us up. I should have lit a torch before we left. Oh, do I want to go in or I think I want to cut on the inside of this. Try to if let me. That looks frozen over there. Oh man, the kayak's getting covered in snow. Not good. Ooh, that's not good. We're in a blizzard. Can't see nothing. So, can't see anything at all. I think we're just gonna have to sail up to here and run the rest of it on foot in the blizzard. It's not good. Yeah, I should have tried to go around, but it didn't look like that was much of an option either. Land at the mouth of this river. God, I can't even see. Can't see anything. Alright, let's go. I should light a torch. Oh, is it gonna go out? Not if I'm holding it, right? Just gotta move. If we move far enough, we might get out of the blizzard. Currently, oh my gosh, it's negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Wait, I'm not taking damage anymore, so I think the torch is working. Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. Let's actually, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's not good. Gotta be way out of here. Wanted to switch the walking stick over. God, is this the cliff? Yeah, I can't see. It is very steep. Oh no, I should have went around. Crap, it's not too late. Oh, it might be too late. We need to just push on. Need to go around. We might get a bit of a land bridge here. Is that what's happening? Oh, I fell in. Not good, that's not good. Why do I feel like this is definitely not going to go all the way across? It doesn't. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. This was a fool's venture. Why did I think I would get a land bridge? Shit. No. Like the worst time to get wet. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit concerned now. At least we're not all crusted in snow, so the torch is helping. Oh, is that a wolf? What was he running from? Crap, where are we, dude? Whoa! This is not good. We might die here. Should maybe make a shelter and start a fire. It's getting too late. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. Do that. Oh, I don't have any. Ooh. Do not have any firewood. There is trees out there, though. I have to go back out. Yeah, time to dig a shelter for sure, Mark. It might be too late still. Not sure. Didn't need that much firewood, but it's fine. Get the sucker lit up. Got a little bit of a... Since the wind is blowing from that direction, I'm actually going to block it off on... Oops, nope. Oh, nope. Yeah. Got a little chimney going. That'll hopefully help keep us from suffocating in here. Maybe. A little concerned. Oh, we're suffocating, we're suffocating. Okay. Modifying, I think. My fire went out. My fire went out. No. Crap, I need more dirt. We're gonna do like that, and hopefully more smoke can vacate. Oh god, I don't have dirt for the door. That should keep it from getting snowed on. Okay. Alright, I think we've avoided death narrowly. We are warming up. We're already up to 67. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just wait out this blizzard. At least for a minute. Get our health back up. I'll probably use up the rest of these horsetail poultices. Pop a squat for a second. That was close. That was a close call. Problem is this blizzard could potentially last days. So I don't have the luxury of waiting it out. Gonna have to just get warm and push on and hope we can make it to the Sunrift experiment. We'll give it a little bit of time. We will wait till like 8 a.m. Stretch. Oh, this place is temporarily unstable too. I don't even have the luxury really of staying here that long. We could make a bed, but I don't really plan on sleeping here. Gonna get warm and then try to push on. You know which, like we're as warm as we're gonna get. Give me like 2 seconds and we will be on. Look at the map. Are we close enough that we can see it? Not yet. Just need to get... I think we have to go around. I don't think we can make it across that. I mean, actually, we could go across this little land bridge. And then hopefully this will keep following around to there. That this is not in the middle of the water. That would be kind of unfortunate. Sure. Leftover pie. Alright, give me 2 more seconds. With any luck, we dig this out, there's no blizzard. Oh great, okay. We're not lucky. Got that going for us. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, hang on. I'm a dummy. We need to heal. We need to finish healing. I'll die like so fast out there. Alright. Let's wait for that to fill up and then we'll use another one. Yeah, this is rough. Because we ended up actually going basically almost level with our home area. Pretty freaking cold in our home area. Alright, we'll use one more of these. I guess maybe we'll use one clean bandage. Just to give us the best chances of making it. Okay, I need my shield down here. I'd like to have my armor down here in case we do make it in. Everything else is fine. Alright. Here we go. Get our torch in our other hand. Oh, need to take the land bridge. Already taking damage. Right there. Some ruins. We should have hauled up in there. Oh man, it's fast. How fast my health is dropping. Body temp's holding. It's just the wind chill. Very intense. We made it. Wait, did we? No, we didn't make it. Oh no. I'll leave you for now. I actually don't need any of that. That was self-defense. Oh, that's a bear. Need to go that way. We made... Yeah, we have a raccoon tail hat. I also have a foxtail hat, but I think I gave it to Jose. He was briefly in our forever world. Whoa. Something over there. No, I didn't make... Alright. Should just be a straight shot from here. With any luck we can find the entrance. Not too buried in snow. Oh gosh, I almost fell in there. Eh. How's our body temp's doing? Good. We could. I'm gonna probably just use a clean bandage. A little closer. I don't want to take too much time fumbling about in the cold. I see something real quick, actually. Give me 2 seconds. Is this what's causing my frame issues? Oh my gosh, it was. It was the head bob. So much better without the head bob, I think. What is this? Oh, this is our objective. The Sunrift experiment. Okay, looking little cave there. Oh. Oh. Okay, I was like, wow, there's no buildings here, but no, I see what's going on. Holy crap. Okay, guys. We're gonna go down there. I just need, I gotta take a quick BRB. Give me, 3 to 5 minutes. Right back. Alrighty. We're back. I decided to bust out the old second Red Bull stream. But we'll probably be going for a bit tonight. Trying to think how we're gonna get down there. I think we're gonna have to use I didn't bring any ladders. I'm not sure. Could use that water column I saw, but jumping in water right now would be probably a death sentence. It's so cold. Once we get back in, we'll assess what we got. Alright. We're here at the Sunrift experiment. We have to try to find a way to get down. Could also probably check the top side and see if there's any juicy loot. Empty. Keep climbing up over all the snow on accident. Empty. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. They had to have had a way down, you would imagine. Unless their way down fell down. What we got here? Like animal pens. Aged hay. Those are good barrels. Oh, full of pot though. Okay. Well, we gotta figure out a way down. With the engineer. I guess there used to be probably something in the middle, like an elevator. Probably caved in after so many years. Done a full 360. Way down. Crazy. Okay. I have to go back and get ladders. Not see an easy way down. Whoa, that. There is some goodies down there, though, I can tell you that much. How would we even get ladders down there, though? I think I'm like... I don't even know. Well, we saw this little cave over here. Maybe we should go check this out. Maybe there's like an alternate way in. They had to have had a way to get down there. We could steal the ladders from the towers, but I don't know if it'd be enough. That goes somewhere. Need more blocks. Oops. I bet this isn't gonna go anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. This would make a nice little hidey hole, though. How are we gonna get down there? Saw some caves over there. Go check those out. It looks like the cavern underneath expands quite a bit outside the edge of the hole. So if we can just find a way to get down into that cavern. Business. Looking promising. Never mind, I take it back. Dead end. By you, huh? You go deeper? Oh. Not looking particularly promising. Yeah, onto something here. Granted, this is leading away from ability. And I don't know if I can get down that safely, and I don't have a pickaxe or enough materials to build my way out, so I need to be really... Go up and get some more dirt before I commit to something that could... This looks promising. I think I'm gonna have to go back, get ladders. Oh my gosh, you guys are relentless. Really? God, I guess. If I had enough gravel, maybe I could drop gravel down it. But I think it would spread out. So I don't think it... Rope ladder's the thing? It is a thing. How do these work? Sticks and ropes. We have a bunch of ropes back at the outpost. A bunch of ropes. But yeah, we probably could do rope ladders. Might be the play. How about going down? Hindsight, this is like a poor idea. I think your rope ladder idea is way better. Does that work the way I think it does? 'Cause I've seen somebody use them before in a video. I can like place one and then just keep placing the next one, and it'll keep going down and down and down. Oh, and it's also getting dark. Crap. My outpost is like over here. My hidey hole. Or if I can make it there in time. I need to run. I have to run back. That's okay though, because I think we know now we can take the kayak a little bit. Oh wait, no, we can't actually. Okay. We go back to the outpost. We can get the rope, make the ladders. Am I running the right way? Go. Pretty much just need to go straight. Shoot. Wet. This whole area is like actively flooding as I'm standing in it. Oops. shoot straight for this, pretty much. I have to watch out for that bear, too. Wasn't there a bear over here? Sorry, I was taking a sip of my Red Bull. That would have been a really poor time for the bear to show up. Yeah, I saw a bunch of resin there. You're right, Mark. Should probably go back and mark some of it. Ugh, I almost didn't make that. Where's the bear? I know the bear was here. There be a bear around here, I know it. Is that him? That's him. Let him sleep. Leave him alone. Okay, now I have to try to find my hole in the wall before it gets too dark. Should be able to see smoke. The fire should still be going. There it is. The cattails to make rope? We could, but we have a ton of rope back at the house. Like 20 or something like that. I'd rather use that. Trying to gather cattails in the snow is not great in my experience because a lot of it is frozen in the ice and you have to break the ice to get it. Pain. God, I can't even see it. I need to run across this little land bridge. Whoa. Whoa, there's like a sinkhole here. That's crazy. Get the snow building up. Like every surface. That's so cool. I'm also starving. There's a double whammy of fortunate circumstance. Hey, we made it. We made it. We're okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get the make rope ladders. We're actually gonna need some more sticks for that. Probably even more than that. Leave just enough firewood to start it again. Take it back in case it goes out. All right. I guess we go to sleep. Wait, we don't have a bed here. Fuck. It's gonna be really hard to get 25 grass in a blizzard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should try to get some horsetail and cattails and make more bandages. There we go. I think we only need 24 actually. 25 if you want to do fire. Oh. Okay, that'll do. A couple wolves. That there. Alright, I do want to stay up a little bit. Otherwise we'll be waking up really, really early again. Well, I guess we kind of need to run. Well, running in the dark is going to be hard. We need to run. Where are we? We're here. Need to run down to here. Get to our boat. Yeah, we'll go to bed. We'll go to bed. Run in the dark a bit. Hopefully not fall in a giant hole. Alright, we gotta run for it. Before we start freezing again. Oh, that's right. This was a super steep mountain we came down. Oh shit. Kind of hard to get up this. No, the snow makes it a little easier. Build some steps for you. Gotta run. Going the right way. Oh yeah, we're like dead on. And exploring and doing expeditions in the winter is rough. Rough business. Your boat might be iced in. Yeah, it might. We'll have to see. Oh my goodness. Jumped right in that. Oh, we're out of the blizzard. I'm gonna go pretty straight now. Oh, I almost fell in a hole. So there's a portal like right there. Be right down this hill. Might be drifted in by snow. Like the snow is drifting down this hill pretty bit. Oh, it's just barely not frozen over. Yeah, we got really lucky there. Alright, back to the outpost. We'll get the rope for the rope ladders. And we'll come back, hopefully, explore Sunrift facility, or experiment. At least we found it. Kind of surprised we were even able to in the winter like that. Everything's quite a bit more of a challenge in the snow. But on the bright side, it's the last day of December. So don't have much more winter left. I think December is supposed to be the prime winter month for past this hardcore winter. Should hopefully not have too many more of those. Any left. No, I don't have all my backpacks upgraded with pockets yet, unfortunately. That's what we're doing. We have batches of leather going. But eventually we will. We have, I believe the first two have pockets, or pouches. And then the first two have, or sorry, I guess technically the last two on my hotbar. But yeah, they have tool straps as well. I normally bring like a pickaxe and some other stuff in the tool straps, but I don't know, I was silly this time and forgot. Want to go around this little peninsula. We got another blizzard. But we had a harsh first winter, that's for sure. But that was kind of by design, so I can't complain. I figured since with 30-day months we had so much time to prepare for it, I had to make it harsher on us. The only way I could feel fair about balancing it. Now the one thing I'm worried about is we only have 4 portions of food left after this last slice of pie, which doesn't even really have anything left in it. And then we also have another crock of 4 portions in the back of the kayak. That's for the return journey. We can't dip into that until heading home. So we're gonna have to try to be efficient. Better we take some time to hunt real quick around the outpost. I should probably put this on too. This has a little bit more warmth. Have to go till May to get out of winter proper. You're probably right. And that's part of the reason we're planning to move spring. Get down to a little bit closer to the equator, hopefully. Have more temperate winters. I do have a cooking pot. I know I was thinking maybe we do a little hunting before we head back. Or I guess if we run out, we could do hunting on the way back. We'll have to see. I mean, 4 portions of... I think this is a pretty good... Well, it's actually not that great. It's mostly grain. Just rice and puffball. And fennel. Oh, geez, I grabbed the worst one. Alright, well, if we can make these ladders quick, we might be able to make it back before nighttime. Yeah, we might be hunting. See. See. We gotta get warm real quick. This last little slice of pie, even though it's not gonna do much. What do we have here? Okay, here's the rope. at? Where 6? Not the recipe. I'm wrong. Okay, it's much more generous than that, thankfully. 27. We're gonna need more than that. I have a feeling. Oh crap! We might get some reed anyways. After all. All of it. Oops. Oh, I just. It wouldn't let you do. 27 is not gonna get us down there. It might. Might. I have any more rope hanging around here? I have some cattails. Few more. Wait, did I run out of sticks too? 33? That could do it. We don't have any more ropes hiding around here somewhere. Okay. I check the basement. We never even broke open a lot of these vessels down here. That's a lot of torches. Maybe we should break them. We got, oh, I guess we could make another soup real quick with a bunch of rice. Guess it was good we didn't break them. Now we don't have to do hunting. Alright, I am tempted to cook this and take it with us, though. The full 6 portion. Yeah, that'll work. Keep the cooking pot on us. In there. Don't really need it. Got the ladders. Hoping the way these rope ladders work, how I saw it in a video. Oh, I did not mean to do. If not, I'm gonna have to probably go find the mod that makes it work that way. Because I think I should be able to just hang over the ledge and put one and then just keep placing more at the top. And it should just keep extending the ladder down. That's the way it actually works. Never used them before, so find out together. Also, that river's like starting to freeze. So weird. Alright, yeah, we're gonna take this with us. Oops. Nope, nope. Alright, with any luck, we'll be able to make it most of the way back for night. Where did I? Oh, there it is. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was silly. That over there. That. The weather seems to have calmed down a bit over here. That hill looks so weird. Yeah, it got some funky, assuming because it was trying to do some snow drifts. Got a little funky. This look kind of cool though. Weird way. On wood, yeah. I don't have any wood here to knock on. I think desk might be particle board underneath. Does that count? It's just a bunch of tiny wood particles and glue. So I think that should count. That's still wood. Game is so beautiful. Deuce the Great says hello. Hello, Deuce the Great. Hope you're having a good night. Or a great night, actually. There you go. Just wood at one time. Okay, so it counts. Still wood in spirit. Joining you as I photograph the Andromeda Galaxy right now. Well, that's cool. We actually have a the Andromeda Galaxy as our skybox in this world. So what a coincidence. Oh, and we're in the snow again. Hang on, I gotta get the HUD on so I can see where I'm going. I think we want to try to sail around this time. See if it's possible. It's probably not going to be possible. On the way home, you have termite mounds to plunder for food. Good point, Mark. I didn't think about that. If we have to, we can probably dig into our return trip rations. Gotta figure out how to do that and put it on my world. If I can, try and find the mod whenever we take a BRB. But I believe it's called something Night Sky on the mod DB. And it's just a skybox that a custom skybox that uses pictures of the Andromeda Galaxy. And it looks beautiful. It's an amazing skybox. Alright, we're gonna hope we can find maybe a way around this ice. If not, we're probably wasting our time. Let's see. Yeah, I like the vanilla sky in this game too, but I just wanted something that kind of really would pop, especially when we're like out on mountaintops. Having nighttime vistas, I suppose. And I don't think we're getting through this. Oh, those fish! Hang on. I have to go back and look at that. Oh, look at the fish! What have we done? They're gone. Okay. Wait, there is a way around. Hang on. Like there might be a gap up here. Or it looks like a river, maybe. Only mods I run are primitive survival and bed spawn. Gotta find other good ones. At the beginning of all my streams, I usually spend like the first minute after the stream start screen just scrolling through the mod list. So if you're ever looking for inspiration, feel free to reference back to the beginning of stream. We've got quite a few on here, but I try to keep them vanilla friendly, and I keep my balance, my game balance in mind when I'm adding them. Some of them do obviously affect the game balance. That's kind of unavoidable, but I've made some compromises, basically. I think this might get us through. Oh, crap. Yeah, primitive survival's pretty good. I don't know if I have the full primitive survival, but I have the mortar and pestle part. Maybe that's a different mod. I'll have to look. Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope you have a good night. I hope you got some good photos. Are you using like you're taking photos in real life, I'm assuming, right? So you must have like a really high power telescope. Pretty neat. Astronomy's something I always wished I had the time and the resources to get into, because it is really, really fascinating. Fascinating, rather. Oh no. Well, this still might get us closer. But it did not get us to the lake I was hoping it would get us to. And now we're in a blizzard. Smart telescope. Like, my newest telescope is the first one that can actually take photos of stuff like galaxies and nebulas. That's awesome. That's really cool. I wish I could do stuff like that, but that's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. Should post those online, like on the astronomy subreddits and stuff. Maybe you'll see them. Usually do look at those a lot. All right, we might have to hop off this river, take this left fork, I guess. I really hope our boat doesn't freeze. I haven't been able to use it in a month or so, though, and I'm very happy I'm using it right now. I would be. Yeah, I would be super happy to be able to use something like that. That's awesome. Not many people can, A, even really, like, look at that stuff outside of photographs, but B, be able to, like, take those photographs themselves. That's really cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here, if you want, I can drop the Discord link, and you can feel free to drop them in there. We also are working on organizing a Vintage Story community server / community events. So let me get the link real quick. You also don't have to join, but I'm just going to throw it in there in case anybody else is thinking about joining. 2 seconds, guys. Yes, again. Probably should have marked my boat. You're right, Mark, but I think I'll be able to find it again because of the... Oh, well, it's somewhere along that little river offshoot. But yeah, we have I think we have a channel in there for posting pictures and stuff like that, so feel free. If not, just feel free to use general. I'm sure nobody would mind seeing it. And yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping within the next month or so, I'll have, at the very least, the test server set up so that kind of the early people that have joined can help me do some stress testing and that. So the music stopped and it got really eerily quiet. I remember there being a cave near Sunrift experiment site, so maybe we'll have to dig a hole up in there, or like, yeah, a hole up in there probably. Empty offhand? I probably should, but I'm holding it right now just to help keep me warm. I guess I can swap. Yeah, that'll work. Because the walking stick doesn't penalize me for being in the offhand. Good call, Mark. Don't have image perms yet. Oh, I'll sort that out after stream for sure. I think it's just a role thing. Apologies for that. It's the Discord's only recently been opened back up for people to join, so I may have overlooked a couple of permissions. Oh my goodness. This is all flooded from this one water source here. Should I fix this? I feel like I should fix this. Oh, I made it worse. I got wet. I did a good thing here, I think. 'Cause look how much it flooded with the realistic water mod. Crazy. I don't even know if it's gonna fix itself. Pretty much made a whole new lake. I post some of my photos tomorrow. I have a lot. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I will definitely sort that out after stream. You know, it'll probably be fixed by the time you wake up tomorrow. If not, just ping me and remind me if it's not fixed tomorrow. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. Go this way. Alright, we need to start looking for a place to make a shelter. That's the Sunrift experiment. Did I not see that building before? But yeah, I don't know if you've ever watched some of the community like, oh my gosh, did I not need ladders this whole time? How did I miss this? Oops. Okay, well this is both a good note and a bit of a scary note. Whoa. Let's put a torch here. I don't like this. The vibes are way off. Vibes are not good in here. A lot of nice stuff here though. Oak logs. Oak logs. Is this a real bed? That's a fake bed. We need to find a room we can seal up in. Right. But actually we don't have a bed, so Guess we just keep going deeper. Only played on a server once with like my Arma 3 group, but I play single player pretty often. But yeah, before I got distracted, I was gonna say if you've ever watched like Remy Down Under or Soviet Womble or Rubik's Raptor or stuff like that, always kind of wanted to set up some stuff like that. Been watching them for a long time, and I think it would be really cool to have like a small group of people that are willing to just play along with some really cool ideas and make some cool stuff happen. Fun. We're looking mainly for chests down here. We will maybe break those vessels at some point. Oh, we got baddies. Can't believe I didn't need the ladders the whole time. I think I forgot to put my music on repeat. Let me back up real quick. I do need some tunes for this. Sure did. Shuffle. His Torch series was good. Oh, shoot. I've started his Torch series, and I got to the part where they were heading into the Sunrift experiment, and I realized we had this map site on our map called the Sunrifting experiment. So, just to be safe and avoid any spoilers, I decided I would run this before I finished that series. Finished watching his series. So that's why we came out here in the middle of a blizzard and winter and everything, just to explore this. Ooh, aw. Why did that go down there? We have a long way down to go. Yeah, Rubik's is a really, really good content creator. I recommend him to pretty much everybody. Okay, this might be a... Oh! Hang on. We need to back off here. Also just remembered we're wearing the wrong armor. Plus, all the people that he has in his friend group are extremely funny and talented. That helps too. I've got Jose. Jose's really, really funny. Me and him have been playing games together for a long time. We got cooking pots here. Got all sorts of goodies here. Is that a call? Oh, it's clutter. Okay. But yeah, the more people you have, just it makes things more fun, you know? Children's toy. This place is creepy. These real beds? No. Oh, wait. All destroyed though. We got a lore page though. That's nice. Copper bracelet. That blouse is kind of nice. Upper body, it's not as good as what we got though. Children's toy, ruined weapons. Animal husbandry. That. Loot the mobs for gears, you're right. I probably should. Good call, Mark. The Arma group I'm in tried to recreate Ren and stuff, but it didn't really last that long. The dwarves, which I was on, did get to iron though. That's nice. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, it would be kind of fun to recreate some stuff, but I'd like to do a couple ideas of my own. But I'm also eventually that top. I'm gonna create a thread where people can post their own ideas in the Discord. so that we can kind of make it a joint venture. Ooh, we got some oak boards here. Ruin translocator. Ooh, fire clay tile. Okay. Aged oak planks. Lifting hook. Oh. Is this the free fruit press right here? Can I steal this? Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Okay, these are ruined. This is real bad. Oh, this is a real bed? What's a real bed? Where? Did I miss it? Is it up here? I need to loot these guys anyways. A Frostpunk event would be really cool. Part of my idea was to maybe, or one of my ideas was to do like a Arctic tribe kind of thing. Mainly because I've never seen polar bears. Was it in here? Oh, that is a real bed. Yes, 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 yes. Good call. Hopefully, I need to eat real quick before I starve. Hopefully nothing comes in through that open door and nibbles at my feet while I'm trying to sleep. Would not be great. That'll give me a chance to heal up a little bit. Plus, if we have sunlight up top, at least some light should make it down the shaft and into that center room. You would think. No, you were right, Mark. Good call. Oops. Goes in a tool slot. Alright. Deeper into the pits we go. I really like that banner and I kind of want to take it. What the? Is that a raccoon pup? Yeah. Okay, this is the big cavern. Jeez. Hang on, guys. I absolutely have to get a screenshot of this. It's just too cool not to. Okay. Oh, man. Iridolite workshop is that direction. Catadiotric lens and scriptorium is that direction. Oh, and we got bogeys incoming. Things get real bad. I might have to switch to my shield instead of this walking stick. Let's check out the scriptorium. I want to get some lore and get us somewhere safe so I can read it. We already have one piece. I think this used to be up there and it fell down, or did they build this down here? They must have built this down here, right? No shot it was up above. Cool vessel. We'll crack open the vessels on a separate trip. I'm here for more valuable goods. Up here. You have planks to make doors. That's a good shout. I didn't even think about that. We could also make a chest too if we needed. Analysis platform. And read chest. Electrum plates. Whoa. Mirror shiver oscillator. Temporal gears fixed to an oscillator rod. They slightly shiver. The energy persists, continuing to feed its vibrations into the core mechanism. Central section is packed with various balancing devices and springs, all designed to detect the slightest shiver of the rod bearing a temporal gear. The needle is worn down. Someone forgot to lift it from the desk, thereby turning off the mechanism. The disc is deeply scratched, seemingly indicating constant temporal instability in this area. Closer to the edges of the disc, the scratches become more severe. Something extremely unstable and abrupt in time occurred here. Interesting. I don't know if I should break this to get the gears. I feel like I kind of want to. Well, I just get the whole thing. I think I just... Wait, this is an actual thing. Hang on. This is not useless clutter. Oh, what the... Hold the rope. Should I have not broke this? I feel like maybe it wasn't a good idea, but I kind of want to move it to my house. It's kind of cool. Wait, we missed this part. Wait, no, we got it all. There are free chests we've passed by, you're right. Can I break this little piece or not? I guess not. Now I kind of feel bad. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have taken it. I feel a little dumb. Let's just put the base back at least. I don't need the base. Wait, I could probably put it all back. See how good of a technician I am. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Feel bad I broke their doohickey. I think this one goes on this side? Nope, that's the same one. Son of a gun. Alright, it's number 9. Slot 9 is what goes here. There we go, I fixed it. It's like nothing ever happened and I got a bunch of free rope. Scratch disc with small handle. Huh. Abacus. Broken rift ward. Ooh, more lore. Oh, a bunch of lore, I think. Hang on. Or is this just clutter? Just clutter. Rotwalker cape? Okay. Interesting. Bunch of reed. We'll take that. A metal tank, that's clutter. Another lore book. And a ruined globe. Special scratch disc. Stands out somehow, left on the table, scratched with symbols and words. Scratches of a larger radius are visible than I have possibly seen before on a similar one. Okay. They did some kind of experiment that did something. Like I had a huge temporal signature. Ferrite passive rift detector. Status no longer functional. Moves rifts slightly farther away from here. Oh. They were doing science involving the rifts. Yeah, none of these things are functional for the most part. Okay, well that's... I just watched you blink into existence there. I don't think I want to go in there. I don't think I want to go in there yet. Maybe I should go check out the armory, actually. Wasn't there an armory or something? There's so much gears, though. None of them have full gears. But I'll take it. Oh, we can take the flax fibers. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go the other direction now. I don't want to work my way all the way around yet. It's pretty dark around the edges. Go this way to the Viridolite workshop. Whoa. What the heck? Okay, we have to go over there. Reflector workshop, Viridolite workshop. Not a real, corroded copper ingots. Ooh, a bunch of coal. Rusty iron ingots. Can I do anything with the rusty ones, or are they just clutter? They look real enough. No, I can't pick them. Ooh. Fire clay bricks. Take those for sure. Pickaxe mold. Yeah, free bricks? For real. Oh, even more free bricks. How did I miss these? I don't think these bloomeries actually work. Wait, this one does. Interesting. That's almost a full stack of fire bricks right there. Mineralogist study. Wait, is this a real translocator? It is. Huh. Locust head? What's a locust head? Unusable clutter. Large gear section. Wait, that's real. This is loaded. Storage master blueprint. Oh, shoot. Oh, more fire clay? 6. Fired brown ceramic shingles. I mean, I have to take them, right? Spent so much time making shingles. Even if they're not the right color, I can find a use for it. This is a mess. Bonus subassembly. Got more reeds. Viridolite passive rift deflector part. Not fully assembled. Multi-material chiseled block. Hammer base. Can I actually do anything with this? Because it says it's a chiseled block. Yeah, I can actually... Wait. This is the other part of it. I'll take it home and put it together. Maybe it'll move portals away from our... Wait, there's a whole bunch of them. Do they actually do anything? Oh wait, we don't have all the parts. Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. Check out the mine. Or mineralogist study. Opened large book. Got more lore. Oh, an ink and quill is nice, and more parchment. Map to the Sunrift experiment. Isn't that where we are? Confused now. Maybe we need to read some more. Okay, wait, no, location already added. That's so dumb. They have a. Why do they have a map to their own place here? A very rich chunk of viridolite. It seems to have been studied here. I can't really do anything with that. All right, let's catch up on lore real quick. I think we have 4 things to read. I don't know why I had the salt, to be honest. I don't really need the salt. Let's dump some stuff real quick. I think that's pretty much the only thing I want to dump. Maybe, I guess, the gear section for now. Alright. Viridolite. Nothing new in these pages, so we've already read that one. Favorable conditions for the start of the experiment. Keep those, and then let's read this one. Strange list of toys. Okay. Viridolite. I am grateful the city approved my request to begin researching in this region. Small deposits of viridolite occur here with unusual frequency. Elsewhere in the world, however, it appears sporadically and in large masses, without discernible patterns, an inconsistency that complicates any robust study. Previous teams attempted to work on it, but conditions outside this area did not favor productive results. Its age remains difficult to estimate. No coherent formation model has yet emerged. Field research suggests it influences rifts and in sufficiently high concentration locally dampened storms. We are expanding experiments to verify these effects and determine safe handling thresholds. Okay. If I had the space mark, I would steal everything too. Favorable conditions for the start of the experiment. The oscillator trembles with unnatural force. The vibrations scrape the disk as never before. Across a larger radius, a temporal storm of unusual strength is approaching. This is the long-awaited result. I urgently informed everyone. Evacuation of outsiders is underway. The ringing of the storm warning bells sound louder than usual. Strange list of toys. We are asked to leave this place for a while. I can't manage to gather the less important things, so I'm leaving this note for my future self who will return. Left here, a toy in the decorative niche in the wall right of the exit from the barracks, a toy behind the column going down from the first floor, and a whole box of toys behind the piano in the scriptorium. I saw the toy on the wall, I'm pretty sure. But the one behind the piano sounds like maybe it's in a secret room. Interests me. Alright. We need to go around the other way, I think. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff here. Hard to decide what's worth taking and what has to stay. Hand-operated capstan. Whoa. Cool if I could push it. Book. Large intact globe. Okay, we are taking that. The trader wanted a globe, and I don't know if it was the large one or the regular one. Okay, we got new lore, another map to here. Thing is crazy. Had a dioptric lens of Lucius Benii. Strength of several people would not be enough to move this thing. Everything is jammed and has long gone without maintenance. It seems to be aimed somewhere, but now it seems it has been diverted to the side. Interesting. Okay. You have the carry-on mod? I do not. I thought about installing it, but I couldn't wrap my head around how it worked, so I never did. I thought that was a ladder. That is not a ladder. Another lore book. I'm taking the tuning cylinders for now because we haven't found a tuning or a resonator. Another piece of paper. I can check and see if any of these are duplicates real quick. Sundial diary. Something else new. Oh, that's a Grand Rift theory. That's a dangerous boy right there. Painted drifter. Nope. Oh, why did the auto run get me right there? That's so annoying. Need to turn that off. Poor guy's confused. He keeps throwing his rocks at the banner and hitting himself. Okay, so none of these were duplicates. Good to know. Gotta push up. Aid the head tapestry. Oh! Tapestry lore. Whoa! Okay, it looks dangerous down here. Oh shit! It's fast. Want a hint for the a special item in Sunrift? I'll take a hint as long as it doesn't not fully spoiling it, because we haven't fully explored yet. But I'll take a hint. I might overlook something pretty easily. Got a meeting room here. Got more lore. We'll read the lore we just grabbed. Quick. Man, this is a nice little room. Can I sit in these? Aw. Man, there's so many cool paintings in here, but I didn't even the room. Not fair. Sundial part 3 of 4. And entry from the member of the experiment team. Alright. I'm gonna read a few of these real quick so I don't get too far behind. We'll read the entry from a member of the experiment. We are ready for the experiment. Outsiders are being evacuated. The entire team is preparing, especially the combat team. I'm quite excited. I wish I could be in their place to peek into another world unlike our own, despite the skepticism and concerns of most of the leadership group. Torch holder outside the door. There's a ton of torch holders in here, I think. Grand Rift theory. Based on recent records from the observation point, the number of rifts that are simultaneously blocked and shifted determines the size of the rift we redirect to the single point in the cave's southwest corner. In other words, the more area we cover with deflectors and rift guards, the larger the cumulative shift rift becomes. Call this a Grand Rift. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna read Sundial Diary when we have all of them. I am taking the picture of Dave. Pit to hell is down, but the Sunrift is exposed to ground. Good luck. Okay. Picture of Dave's coming with me. Pit to hell. Inactive locust nest. We're gonna get rich down here, though. Oh, this goes down. This the pit towards the pit to hell. Whoa. More Jonas parts. And another piece of lore. Reports on mechanism lubrication. We're gonna be full of lore. Tinker's part blueprint. Gotta take that. Okay, that's the last of the Sundial Diary parts. Gotta leave some of this lore behind. Oh, we got locusts. We gotta find their nest. Oh, that's a lot of locusts. Oh, that's a lot. Hang on, let me get my shield. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, this is where we came from. I'm silly. Probably respawning right now. Wait, I don't have a pickaxe. How am I gonna break all these locust nests? Crap. That was really silly of me not to bring one. Wait, is there even an active locust nest in here, or were they just leftovers? Corroded electrum ingots. Mechanist blueprint. Another map to Sunrift. Oops. All list of deliveries. We'll leave that here. Mainly just want the diaries. Oh, that's the locust. Can I break this with a knife? There's a ton of lore down there, so good luck finding it. Yeah. I have a feeling I should just be leaving most of it behind, but I want a huge collection because I want to make a library at some point. Okay, we can break it with our knife. That's good. Broken Rift Ward. Split in half. The remaining elements are very worn out. Oh, Rifts blocked 2,335? That's kind of crazy. Okay, we gotta go back. Oh, wait. That's our way, I think. But we're so full. I have to drop some stuff. Let's see. Let's drop the papers because they're not gonna look good. Only the really books and scrolls will look good. Let's drop the old rope. Should hopefully help. Oops, and I kept a paper. There we go. Dang it. Another Rift Ward. Block 331. We got another piece of lore. Message to the student. Gosh, okay, I think we're down below the main structure. Yeah. So confused. Where are we now? Okay, we're back at the sun rift lens thing. We went in and came around and we were out over there. Okay. Need to go along this wall this way. If we even can. Oh. Oh! Oh god. I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Are those bombs? Those are bombs. Why are there bombs here? Okay, I think we maybe have to try to go around the other way. I'm a bit stuck here, maybe. I know we could go up. Go along up here. We haven't been to the scriptorium yet. a feeling it's in there. Whoa. These little chiseled quartz blocks. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Taking hits here and there. What is that? Oh, shit. A wolf fall down here? Gold gear. What is that? Deeper we go. I think this is maybe... Oh, yeah, this is the scriptorium for sure. Is that a real scroll? No. Photography book? That's pretty neat. Oh, this place is crazy. Closed large book. Is that... I'm assuming this is mostly clutter. Blueprint of the... What? What is this? Hang on. Blueprint of the catadropic lens structure for the Sunrift experiment. The brightest mechanics of the city of Hushward, together with Lucius Benedini, knowledgeable in I can't pronounce that. Participated in the creation of this blueprint and later the lens. Alright, we need to eat real quick. Is that a pickaxe leaning against the wall near the quartz? Oh, could have been, actually. Was that gold right there? Pickaxe, a pickaxe. I don't think I see a pickaxe. Oh, wait. There is an iron pickaxe right here. Doesn't have much durability left. That's actually great. Okay. Thank you. Mark once again being a helpful legend. Painting of a sunken ruin. Read this digging book and then ditch it. Another large intact globe. Do they stack? My other one. They do stack. More scrolls. Crap. Okay, hang on, I need to... Oh, not do that. You like another hint, CERN? Sir? Not yet, not yet. Need to leave this behind. Unless it's a minor hint. I'll take a minor hint. God, where's that? Is it the scroll? It's these two. Initial phase of the experiment. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to leave these. We'll have to come back for the scrolls. Too many. I think a wolf fell down here in the hole. Poor guy. What is that? It's just copper in there? Ew, what is that? Saber tooth? What the? Okay, well, I'm keeping that. Gold rod. Ornate silver spear. Rusty manacles. Got some zinc. 70 units of zinc? I think we're gonna have to leave because I'm getting so full. Much stuff here. Okay. I know I'm looking for a piano I can maybe get behind. Alright, let's check the middle. I don't know if I looked at the middle. Blueprint. Oh, that's what this table is. I see. And alright. Just so much stuff. Ditch the coil of rope. What else can I ditch? Nothing, really. Kinda need to keep all this stuff. There once was a devastation blocked. Thunderlord figurehead? That's interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not the way I came in. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, no, that's the way I came in. Also, I just picked up this rope again. I gotta switch the music because it's like way too cheery for what's happening. This is a different place. So is there a second floor to this cryptarium room? There is. We got another piece of paper. Echo of Maxwell's creations. Oh, we got a little hidey hole up there. And he said there was something behind this piano. The box of toys. Okay. Alright, we should probably go up there, huh? So I need to eat again. This is like... This shield is making me super hungry. Skylight. Wait, where would this be? Huh. I don't know how we missed this. We were topside. Well, those are nice doors. 3 tall doors. I can't justify taking doors right now. Alright, we're going into the experiment director's room. Oh wait. We're gonna need that pickaxe we found. Don't really want all this scrap metal. Gonna chuck it. A resonator. That's my first resonator find. Very nice. Ooh, an electrum lantern. A monkey statue and a base return teleporter. Single-use teleporter that will bring you back to your returning point. What? That work? Oh, that must be the director. Final entries of the Archmaster Leader. We are officially full, by the way. Oh, but I want this resonator. Summer stroll. Alright, we're officially full now. I think we have the dip. Let me make sure there's nothing I can like we don't need. Maybe the saber tooth, as cool as it is, we can come back for it when we get the monkey statue. I don't need the shingles right now. Alright, everything else I think I need to keep. Well, I don't really need the flax fibers that badly at the moment. I'm gonna regret that. For the horsetail. There we go, that frees up a few slots. Do not want to give up yet. Did I just pull a book off that shelf? Or did I put one on it? Used. Felt like I pulled a book off this shelf. I did, I just pulled another one off of it. This one's just empty though. Huh. Didn't even know you could. I thought they were clutter. Drop the torches and grab the flax fibers back? Yeah, you're probably right. It's just 2 flax fibers though. Where'd my lit torch go? I put it down somewhere, didn't I? Okay, we came from there. Alright. Gotta be a different area. We need to go searching. There once was a devastation blocked. I'm assuming you're talking about a rift ward. Go look down the middle of this. Have we even looked in the middle? Can't go any further this way. What the hell am I looking at? I think that's where we need to go. That looks like devastation. Or something. Also, what is that? Oh, that's the thing that I broke earlier and put back together. I think I saw something that I need to go investigate. Starwitch, I wonder what that is. I have a feeling I'm on the right trail. Question is how? Where was that? Oh, what the heck? Hang on. Do I need to go break that thing up there and go into that creepy area? Should I just break in there? Should I drop down here? And at the very least get to this side. Haven't been over here yet. Oh. Deep shiver. Not good. Faking it. Black bronze falx, huh? Pretty. Oh, it's like about to break. Oh. Whoa. Honey sulfur poultice. So many bombs in here. Can these, how high can these stack? Alright, we taking some scrap bombs. Also, a ton of bandages. Ruined Basilard. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't like the looks of anything I just saw up at the top of that. Crap. Into the breach! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No! I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, Jesus! Is that a bellhead shiver? Oh, that's not good. We need a dip. We need a dip. Ooh. That was not good. That was not good. That's where I need to go, though. I saw, like, look like a portal? Like a ruined portal, maybe? I don't even know. I know what I just saw. We're so loaded with stuff. Found something. Need to eat. It's not good. Don't have much food to stay down here. So it's now or never. Also getting cold because I jumped in some water like a dummy. Not good. I killed one shiver here. I'd like to get his little, if he had, oh, that's not what I meant. Temporal gear, maybe? No temporal gear. Alright, forget them. They're down there. They're not a problem. Gotta watch out for spikes. Is that a bellhead? No, 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 no. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, that's super not good. We gotta dip. We gotta dip. We're too full to risk this right now. We're gonna have to come back. Or at least go, I gotta go rethink this, because that did not work. Spikes are the problem. I need to, like, sneak up there with the pickaxe. Get rid of all the spikes. We just don't have the supplies. We're gonna have to come back, I think. We did set a spawn point, yeah. At the at the outpost. Okay. You said something about something being down, too. Oh, Jesus! Who is shooting at me? I'm out. Oh, what the? That's not good. Alright, we have to get at least back to the outpost. Oh, God. Oh, there's my torch. Why didn't I take that blanket? I should take that. I have a spot for that at the house. This place is crazy. We're gonna have to come back here. I feel like we should make a fire somewhere. Get warm before we start the trek. Kinda curious where that skylight was. Alright, yeah, we gotta get a fire. Get this shield out of my hand too. Oh, we have no room. Oh, I don't know what to drop. The rope ladders, we didn't need them. No, that seems like such a waste. My gosh. I can't drop anything. I can't bring myself to do it. Coal, brown coal. How long have I been carrying that? You can also use that other honey poultice. Wait, what? No. There we go. It's way more than I need. Alright, I do it here because there's like a vent. Where does that lead, by the way? Where's my grass? Did I not even get... Okay, cool. But I... About to freak out. Alright, hopefully we can get warm off of this. I'm gonna just use this last honey sulfur poultice. Oops, hitting the wrong keys. We are warming up, I believe. Well, we made it to the Sunrift experiment, and we got a ton of lore. Read a lot of things. We got a bunch of Jonas parts. Golden gear. I don't even know what that does. I don't know why I typed that in all caps. Gold gear. I think it's just a thing to have. Should be able to make it back to the boat though before dark. Once we get warm. Oh, do I maybe I should grab the bed. Yeah, that's probably a good shout, Mark. I can find my way back to it. Whoa, I never even realized there was a ladder right here. I don't think I want to use that though. The bed was... Wait. Did I use... Oh, okay. I never used the ladder. I was gonna say, there's no way I forgot about the ladder. Thought I used it all the time. Okay, the bedrooms are down, I believe. Did I ever loot this? Yeah. Also, did I loot everything in here? Let's be thorough. There's so much firewood here, I didn't even realize it. Alright, well we can cook something before we leave. Crap. Crap. Alright, forget the fire starter. We'll make a new one if we need it. That's tools. Just that. I can't decide. Alright, I guess I don't need the scrap bombs. There's so many of them around here too. I can come get more if I need more. I feel like I'm gonna come to regret that, but fine. Also, I'm realizing, wait, let's go back. Get the scrap bombs. I don't need the cooking pot. I already have a cooking pot on me. And I didn't get the bed. Alright, let's Get the scrap bombs. I guess I'm not gonna be able to grab the bed. Let's drop the flax grain. Grab the bed. I think we're good. Alright, we're still a little cold, so we'll sit by the fire for a minute. We'll cook up a meal. We need to read this, and then we can toss this. Get any other skill books. Like a multi-grain porridge, I could have, but I just didn't feel like dealing with the slots. It'll be alright. This just has to get us back to the kayak. We have a whole nother proc for the return trip. Honestly, a really, really good haul, though. All things considered. So switch back to our warm armor. This Rotwalker cape looks cool. Not as warm as our fur wrap, though. Old rods are... that's crazy. Electrum plates. Alright, we're gonna take this. We're gonna eat one portion just to warm us up real quick. Should be good to go. Yeah, the Electrum lantern, it's pretty sick. I think we'll put that lantern on our sailboat. We'll have a nice fancy lantern on it. On the SS Eliza. We'll definitely have to make a return trip here, though. At least we know it's not too hard. If it was this easy to do in blizzards and snow and everything, it'll be a piece of cake come spring. All right, now the tricky part is remembering where I parked the boat. It's somewhere in here, I think. Pretty much just have to go east. The trader. I can see what he's got. We got some money. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I don't think my timing could have been any better on that. Hey, buddy, you got a wolf problem. You're a furniture trader, huh? I like those torch holders. I don't think I have anything you'd want to buy, do I? You want to buy my tin bronze? Ooh, 2 gears? Actually, not bad. Quite a few. Okay, we made 45 gears off this, and I think we have like 50 gears back home. Bye-bye. I have 2 gold ingots back home, yeah. You can line the lantern. Oh, that's actually cool. We gotta go. Before he shows back up. That's the closest call I've ever had with a wolf, I think. Shut that door like just in time. Hey, we're finally in January. I would say year 2, but since we started in May, that's not technically true. But calendar year 2. Happy New Year's, I suppose. We spent New Year's in a deep, deep, dark cave surrounded by monsters that wanted to rip us to shreds. They almost did rip me to shreds. But when we come back here in the spring, we're gonna probably bring the sailboat so we can have 4 chests worth of storage. That way we'll... Oh gosh. That's a problem. That's also a problem. That's a big problem. Why are you teaming up with a boar? What is... All of nature wants to take me out right now. You guys better not fuck with me. I'll light this scrap bomb and throw it at you. I will do it. I'll do it. Do it. I don't know how to do it. I missed. I missed. Oh, you got me. You got me again. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's. All of nature there wanted me. The bear was surprisingly the nicest animal out of that whole group. The only one that left me alone. Ooh, king bullet. That's actually good. Let me mark that. I'm not gonna grab it right now. I don't think I have... No, I would have had space. We gotta get more pouches for our backpacks so we can actually be stuffed to the gills the next time we come out of one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's super duper not good. I don't even know where it is. I didn't mark it like a dummy. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yep. I probably should have seen that coming. Well, we better start running. It's a disaster, actually. We should mark it so we can at least come and get it back. Let's make it a black one. No, black ones are no resources. Alright. Gotta run. Oh, set the bomb down and then light it. That's crazy work. How... No way. Oh my gosh. We have to run so far. Also, how the hell are we getting home? Because we sailed the whole way here. We're gonna have to run it. Oh my god. Wait. What about the bombs? Can the bombs break the ice? Completely ineffective against stone or ore. I feel like I'm gonna blow up my kayak if I try this. Okay, it's been 4 seconds, right? Did I not light it? Oh, I don't think I lit it. There, it's lit, it's lit. Ooh, okay, yeah, that didn't do anything. That was cool, though. Hoping it would maybe put some fire that would, help us. We're kind of screwed here. Alright, I have to BRB real quick, guys. But we'll figure this out when I get back. Maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe, tops. Alrighty, we're back. Alright, so I was thinking about what we need to do. And I think since the boat is frozen to the river, we need to probably double back to the Sunrift experiment and hold down there for another night. And then plan our trip back to the outpost. There's no way we're making it there before dark tonight. Alright. So, yeah, we need to double back this way. At least we have a fire there. Problem is our return home rations were in the kayak, and Without the kayak, the return home is probably about 3 or 4 days longer than it would be kayak. We're in a bit of a pickle. Mark's memo says, I have a solution, but you will not like it. I'd love to hear it. Let's see. Maybe I do like it. You never know. You've had some good suggestions so far. We go to the water and we build a new kayak. The outpost. Wait, we could actually do that. We could hunt things with large pelts and we could make a new kayak. Why didn't I just park there? Oh, I'm an idiot. Beautiful sunset over the top of the mountain here, though. I was gonna try to get a screenshot, but then the sun decided to hide. Never mind. Need to boogie over to this Sunrift experiment for the night. Do you not put a boat tag on it? No, we know where it is. It's just frozen. Oh no. Ah! Get him! Get the little guy! No, please! Ah! Ah! Please don't be anything behind me! Oh. There are buckets at the ruin. Get salt water from the sea. Build a permanent... Ooh. You know, that's not a bad idea. We could get some salt water there. Could melt it. Salt the riverbanks. Might have to. That's actually a pretty good idea. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. We'll go back to the Sunrift. We'll brainstorm and see if there's any alternatives to completely irreversibly devastating the local ecosystem. Probably relies on that little river there. But you know, sometimes some sacrifices have to be made. What can I say? I mean, it's either that or we have about a 4 or 5 day journey home on foot through probably multiple blizzards and lots of wildlife along the way that'll probably want to eat me. That wolf on my right that I almost ran right into. I don't know. That might be our option. Building a new kayak is also another option. But I kind of don't want to do that because our backpack full of gear is in the one river. Or full of food and some of the stuff I wanted to take home. Also, we did not get another temporal gear in this entire run, which is kind of a really bad thing because I reset my spawn using a temporal gear at the outpost. So if we don't find one soon, we're not going to be able to even reset our spawn back home. It's not good. Let's just crock that up real quick. Oops, not quite what I meant to do. That bush meat. Oh, where's the bed? Need the bed. I think we can safely sleep here. I haven't seen any monsters on this level yet. I'm gonna bravely say we're perfectly safe. We could make a rawhead mantle with this. Kind of hoping we could turn it into like one of those bear skin capes or bear hat capes, bear head capes. So I'm gonna put these bombs in one of these empty crates. It has tannin in it. Bugs. There's the bucket we're gonna need. We do go with that solution. Who puts logs in a barrel? Okay, we'll put the scrap bombs in there. Could be worse. You could be starving with nothing on your person. That's true. We're very richly starving right now. Probably the richest person who's ever starved. There's wooden planks to build doors. Yeah, you're right. We should do that. Because so far we've got two options, right? Well, three options right now, the way I see it. We either run all the way home. It'll take multiple days. And we probably don't have the supplies to even pull it off. We do the saltwater thing. Ruin the river. Might not even work. Don't know. We don't really know. Or we hunker down here until spring. But no matter what we do, we probably want to at least fortify up for tonight. Get our walking stick so that we don't starve so fast. I think another thing I was thinking about too is we should probably move this chest up so we can load some stuff that maybe we don't want to take right now, but we want to come back for. That way I can kind of maybe, like, we can leave the lore in the chest here until next time I come back probably. Okay, we can carry multiple buckets. Kind of nice. Oak boards, here we go. We're probably gonna need multiple. Let's take them all. We can make some oak planks too, or blocks. Lighting up here is very nice. Two doors. Wait, what? I dumb? Okay, yeah, I am dumb. Okay, let's put this next to the bed for now. Throw all the lore in here. Come back, we'll make a second trip for the lore. Can't be all the lore I had on me. Let's go and make a second trip for Lincoln Quill. Back for that. Leave the rope ladders here. The hat. I want to take all this home. Leave the reeds here in case we need them. Just free up a little bit of space though. Doesn't feel very nicely. I mean, whatever. They can't slip through that gap. They might be able to shoot me through it. That's okay. Do that. It's just to hold them out at night. Make bigger doors with nails? Yeah. There's a really nice door down there that I wanted to steal. Okay, we'll take our cooking pot back. Should we sleep or should we try to make one more push down there? Part of me wants to try to make one more push that really creepy area. Now that we have a little more space, but I feel like I'm risking a lot. If I die, I'm gonna end up back at the outpost. And I will not be able to make it back here in time to get my stuff. I think we've acquired enough practically generational wealth at this point. Should just bring the lore home. We have the space. There's no point leaving it here. Really no point leaving this here either. Keep 2 spaces free just in case we need to do some crazy stuff. Pick up something really good. Make some food or something. We have 4 servings of porridge. We sleep. In the morning we'll try to free our kayak from the river, I guess. Gotta be a way. Okay. Nice to get these pillars. We're gonna need our bucket. Actually split them so that we can grab 2 separate buckets of salt water, just in case one's not enough. Where are we gonna get the salt water? I don't even think that this is salt water. I think this is the closest salt water. As you can see, there's an ice shelf here. So we need to run around this and then south all the way down the river. There was a wolf around here. We need to... There he is. Hold our torch just so we get a little bit of extra warmth. I think the saltwater thing will work. I think that's our best bet, so we'll try that first. Worst case scenario, we waste a day trying the saltwater trick and add what our trip home becomes, what, 6 days instead of 5 or something like that. But if we can get the kayak, it's like a 2-day return trip. Watch out for that wolf. How difficult is it to make a kayak? It's definitely some steps. I think we need 5 oiled large hides. God. That would be potentially the first if we could. I don't have any. We'll worry about that if this doesn't work. I don't want to try to do 2 things at once. Okay, we need to go. This potentially saltwater too? Uh-oh. We have to make sure we get the right water. I have a feeling this is not. It's just deep enough that it's not freezing. We'll go around this lake, follow the river like we planned. Oh my gosh, that's another bear. The expedition has been, it's been productive. Like, we got a lot of stuff, but been a lot of setbacks. Winter definitely adds a lot of extra challenge. So in theory, if I put some salt water buckets down on top of the, or do I need to like dig, make it the same level as the current ice? I think we'll try that first, and worst case scenario, we'll just dump it on top. Okay, we made it to the kayak. Make sure it's still frozen. Feeling it is. That's even worse. It's getting snowed on now. Okay, yeah, we gotta follow this river down. Get to the salt water if we can. I have the hides available back at base, yeah, but not with me. Replace the regular water with salt water? Okay. That makes sense. We might need to set up a campfire then to melt it. Keep going south. See, when we get to here, I know this is salt water. Whoa. Interesting. Oh man, this is gonna be a whole day's running back. Better hope it works. Otherwise we're gonna have to boogie back to the experiment again. Rift experiment. Let's see if we have enough time to stop and check this trader though. I have a feeling he's a furniture trader. Oops, almost shot him in the face. He's a treasure hunter. Underground hideout for 7 gears, huh? Take that. Gear lock schematic. Huh. The walking stick. He has a... Anything I can sell you, my friend? Part of me does want that gear lock schematic, though. That 129 gears, never mind. Never mind. I am too poor for you, my friend, but I do thank you for the underground hideout. Ah, yeah, we're gonna have to do it piece by piece. My secret hope is that because we have realistic water on or whatever, it'll just create a lake extension, like a salt lake extension. I don't even know if saltwater can do that, actually. Find out. About halfway there. That gear lock schematic would be cool. I'm pretty sure that's a walking stick that you can build that has like a little gun on the end of it. Something like that. I know there's one you can make that has like a hidden blade in it. To go in there at some point. Just on a mission right now, so we don't have time. Is that another bear? 3. Okay. We're gonna need to eat soon. Burn through hunger so much faster in the cold. Sure we had the right armor equipped. This fails, we will definitely have to do some hunting. We're not gonna have enough food. Oh, that's a wolf. I just almost fell in a hole. Oh, that's another wolf. Where's he going? Oh, he's behind me. How did he do that? Oh, there's 2 of them. Bastard. Dangerous out here. The medium, okay. We would need large to do the kayak, so I guess if we see anything that looks like it would have a large hide, start collecting those as a plan B. So, storage is quickly becoming a problem again. Suppose we can read that treasure map and leave it somewhere. Don't really need it. Okay, this should be saltwater out here. Yes, okay, that's saltwater. Tell by the sand, the way it's wavy. Seawater. Yep. I don't want to do this with a bucket in my hand. I feel like I'm gonna flood his stuff. Luxuries merchant. Nice. Crap, I'm not gonna have room. Hang on. Oh, I am gonna have room. Okay. Sam is the globe, tracing the intricate lines with a finger and studying the faded maps. Incredible craftsmanship, truly a relic of time, but there's something here, a mark that has piqued my interest. Indeed, my friend. Look here at the specific mark. It seems deliberate, unlike the usual cartographic details. Appears to point out grand structures, a university, if the rumors are to be believed. University in a ravine. That sounds intriguing. Doing business with you. He gave me a map for the university. Nice. This isn't even the same luxury trader that asked us for the globe. A totally different one, but he still gave us cheap stuff. Nice. Wonder if we can go to the other one and get a different map, or if he'll also just give us one for the university. Real quick. Maybe we're to make an infinite salt water source. Yes, yes. That is all of our food, by the way. We can't unfreeze this kayak, at the very least, to get the rest of our food. We're going to be in some trouble. Alright, let's read the university marker. Drop it. Read the underground hideout one. No location found on this map. What the hell? Okay. No, please. Oh, I missed. Yeah, you get stuck, buddy. Leave me alone. Had enough trouble today. Gonna be a hell of a feat to get this thing out of the whole river. Part of me is thinking it might be easier to just hunker down at the Rift experiment and try to build a new, get the hide we would need to make a new kayak. Do some hunting. Ruins all over the place out here. Must be like part of the village for the castle or something. My hope is that with realistic water this won't be much visioning it to be. Could do a test here. We're gonna have to cross this part anyways. The problem is it's gonna refreeze before I can put water in it. Wait, we need to make our infinite source real quick so I can get another one. Oops. Also, we're freezing. It's not good. Go. Thought process is we put this here, then we break this. Doesn't work. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Only other thing I can think of is this. I don't think this is gonna work. Also, that just... Oh, I thought that just froze for a minute. Also, I'm getting wet. Not good. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna work. There is a unfrozen part. Do you think that's where I should start? I don't know. We have to run back to Sunrift or we're gonna freeze. Crap, we have to go all the way up around this lake. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we might be stranded here. The only other thing I could think of would be to make a series of fires down the river that would be able to unfreeze just enough of it for us to pass through. But I think we would need to find a bunch of peat for it to be hot enough to really work effectively. Wait, wasn't there a bunch of coal in Sunrift? Maybe we can get a bunch of coal. We can light a series of fire. It'll be like 1300 degrees, so that should be hot enough. Melt the ice. Might be how we do it. We're gonna have to melt the lake with coal. Only thing I can think of at this point. We're in a bit of a pickle here. It's either we do a very long journey on foot where we have to stop many times to get warm. Probably won't have enough food to do it, so we're gonna have to also hunt. It's not gonna be a fun journey. Or it'll be fun, but it won't be quick. We stay here till spring, which is also not ideal. Or we have to melt the river. Wait, was that Pete? No way. What we need. If we get a stack of this, I think I can melt the river. Between this and coal. Be able to make it happen. Okay, that's 2 stacks. Gotta go, we gotta. Can we just light the peat on the ground on fire? Hang on. Oh no, not again. Not another bear. It's not fair. There's no way he's still. Oh, that's another bear. Oh, please. No. Oh, God. He'll get tired eventually. He'll get bored. Turn around. He'll go a different direction. Probably not even behind me anymore. Oh, he's still right behind me. Oh, my God. Oh! No. We gotta go in the traders. Oh, 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 oh. Where's the door? Where's the door? Let me in. I don't even think he's behind me anymore. Get out of here. This place is horrible. Death. Everywhere we go, everything we try to do is just death. Oh shit. Why? Why would there just be a wolf beelining it out of the forest straight towards my face? Like, come on. What, am I gonna get struck by lightning next? Okay, he left. He left. Alright, we're here. Gotta get into the underground, but wait. Oh. Oh, he's still chasing me. He's still chasing me. Jesus. Could probably. Okay, no, there's bars. He ain't coming down that hatch. I do need the meat, but I can't fight him right now. Give a little bit of meat. Not what I wanted. Oh. Alright. New plan. We're gonna leave the lore. We're gonna leave this paper. We're gonna leave random block of dirt that I have. Take the peat. But we gotta go down and we gotta try to find some coal. I'm worried the peat won't be hot enough. I know we saw some coal. Alright, where's the... Stairs down. Seeds. We can get some coal. I'm confident that'll burn hot enough. Might have been the room that had it. Ruined saw. Ruined fence. Aged oak planks. I'd move that crate upstairs. Ruined lantern. Rot. Rot. These can't be repaired, no. Okay. I want to say the clay was to the right electrum, or the Viridolite workshop. Oh, here it is. Not a lot. Is there any in... Can't take that out, can I? Okay. Oh, we didn't even come up here. Another iron pickaxe was practically destroyed. A mining bag, huh? 12 slots, but can only hold stone, ores, minerals, and metals. I think we take that. More parchment, we'll take that upstairs. And sell these to traders. Zinc ingot. 4 chunk of hematite sticks. Oh, we never even came up here last time. More peat. Quartz chunk. Planks. Malachite. Granite stone. Fired cream ceramic shingle. That's kind of neat. Granite stone. Olmec pieces and another paper that we missed. Winners of the regular tournament. Another iron pickaxe. How did we miss this last time? Granite. Whoa. Hang on a minute. Oh, Viridolite ore. What? Lead ingot. Blasting powder. I remember, I think it was Mark, or maybe it was Darwich that said I needed to go up for something, and I have a feeling this is what they were talking about. That's just decoration. I'm assuming that's not real then. Kind of curious if this is in better shape. No, it's in worse shape, arguably. Okay. We're in the mines now. For hammer or peat. Down coal. Oh! Oh, my auto run is gonna kill me. An auto run. It was horrible. Also, we're gonna starve if we don't go hunt those wolves, now that I think about it. Situation is getting kind of dire. This is where we started. Seeming like it's gonna loop around. Yeah, to the main shaft. Oh! Corrupt locust? Oh, 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 oh! This is not good. Is that dead? Okay, it is dead. Oh, I don't have room. I don't have room. Been there. Part of me wants to go deeper in there, but there's no way we can right now. There's too much risk. We need to just thaw out our kayak and get home. Hopefully with the peat and the charcoal we can maybe pull it off. Are gonna definitely have to come back here because this place is rich with stuff and I don't even think we've touched all of it. I have a funny feeling this torch is gonna run out on us. Burn duration 8 seconds. Yeah, it's gonna run out really soon. We don't have any spare torches. I know I saw some around here, so maybe we can find some real quick. We're gonna need a torch to light our fire. There is a working translocator in here, but we don't have any temporal gears to fire it up. We'll find a replacement torch real quick. Wait, hold on. I need to eat. I need to eat. We can make a torch. Torches aren't that hard. This is all the food we have, by the way. Yeah, we're screwed. I guess we can heal a little bit. That will hopefully make our hunger rate not as bad. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try melting our kayak free. It's really the only option at this point. We can cook this. I don't know how that ended up duplicating itself. Alright, let's go to sleep. In the morning we'll go free our kayak and hopefully make it home. We'll see. Might be stranded here. And I slept way in. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, maybe the torch will stay lit just long enough to light the first one. If I can light the first one, we'll be okay. And I can get another torch and light that off of the first fire. There's something I want to test real quick. Yeah, I shouldn't do it here. I'll do it closer to the kayak. Wonder if it'd be better to make campfires and then put peat charcoal in them, or if it would be better to just put peat or charcoal on the ground and light that on fire. Wonder which would melt more snow and ice. Oh, there's one of the bears that chased us last night. I have to go around him. And there's the wolf. Oh, and he's already seen us. Also, I left a piece of meat in the campfire. I'm just now remembering. Wait, okay, I grabbed the cooking pot at least. That's kind of all that matters. Remember at the beginning of this expedition when I said, oh, it doesn't matter, this is only going to take a week. I don't need to bring that much food with me. So I was wrong. I think we're going on week 2 right now. It's still December when we left. Granted, there is more food in the boat. If we can free the kayak and get it unfrozen, there's at least another... Oh, there's a crock worth of food in there. I think it's good food, too, I hope. Just up over this hill. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. During winter trips, I always take more food than you would any other time of year. Yeah, that's probably sound advice. Oh, man. Ran right into that hole. Bit of frame drops here and there. Really nothing too significant. Alright, where's the kayak? It's downriver. We're gonna use this first campfire to make some food. Okay, we are gonna need some wood to get it started and a piece of grass. The the grass. There we go. Oh man, even worse because the whole river's covered in snow now. My kayak at. I want to start right where it's at. There it is. Okay, I want to put a piece of dirt here, I think. A bit tricky. Oh, almost. Did I not get it? So close. Alright, fine. We're gonna have to put the campfire here then. Make this one coal. Except I don't want all of it in there. No. Right, what are we dropping? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't have time to figure it out. We'll drop the bear hide. Wait. I can just put this in here for now. Okay. Get this lit before I starve and freeze all at the same time. Oh, not get wet. Oh, it's unfreezing stuff all the way out there. This might actually work. Oh, I don't want to stand there. We need to do another one over here somewhere if we can. Right here, maybe. Or wait, now that we can, do it here. Starving. Are any of these crops ready to pick? I have no idea. Maybe. We got some flax here. That'll get us another meal, I guess. This is not quite working. This is barely gonna give us anything. Now switch the regular salt. Oh, we could do that actually. Maybe that would do it. Try making. Oh wow, is that really all the flax we got? Have some rice here. I don't even know where we got this. We must have had this on us. That. Oh hey, this is almost free. So close. Oh my gosh, this is not gonna work. We're gonna need so many campfires, and look, it's already freezing over. A storm. Oh, great. Violent storm. Yeah, we might have to try the saltwater thing. Unfortunately, I left the buckets. Our saltwater is upstream. Oh, that helped a lot on the food side of things. that in there. Okay, the storm stopped. This fire's not burning hot enough. 1200 degrees, you'd think it would melt a little more than that. Let me try something. What happens if I do this? Oh. We got progress here. Can get my food out. I gotta put this in there, I guess. Gosh, shake on. No, no, no. Crap. Wait, if I can pick this up though. Hang on. Oh, but the bag's gonna be a problem. Gosh. Can't pick it up with the bag in it. Crap. Drop that. Man, I can't do this. It isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to go drop stuff back at the base and come back with enough space to empty the bag and pick up the kayak. If I can pick up the kayak, I can walk it to the water. I think we finally have a solution. So I'm happy about that at least. Do we have any flax on us? Random rice grain. Need to get home. Or get back to the Sunrift experiment. Hunker down for one more night. Light those fires again in the morning. Empty out the kayak and then pick up the kayak. Noticing less snow. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because we're in the forest. I'm pretty sure it's just because we're in the forest. Alright, at least we have a solution to get the kayak out now. That makes me feel a lot better. I don't need these flax seeds. I mean, I do, but I'm so pressed for space at them. Oh, that's a bear. Well, I'm happy we explored the Sunrift experiment. I don't think we fully explored it. Oh, great. That's great. Exactly what I wanted. Lucky I'm hungry, buddy. But you're kind of unlucky that I'm hungry. Normally I would just let you get bored. My gosh, my aim. Look, I need the food, so I'll take it. Won't stack, will it? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. We're gonna need to make a new spear pretty soon. How's our armor holding up? Okay, it's not so bad. Feeling there's still a bear down here too. Yep, there sure is. I mean, we could make a really nice stew. Again. Got him. Oh, not a tree. Come on. Oh, I got stuck. Not good. Ooh. Can we make a whetstone? Maybe. But that doesn't work for weapons, I don't think. It only works for tools, sadly. It would work for the pickaxe. But yeah, we can make a whetstone. But I believe toolsmith excludes weapons from the ability to sharpen, if I remember correctly. Okay, well, we made it. We're down for another night here. We should be free by morning. Able to get the kayak out. Any luck? Where'd that go? There we go. Okay, and then we got this sealed still. This has a lot of protein in it. Try to hold off on eating that if I can avoid it. Alright, we need to empty some stuff. Leave the gold. Leave the electrum plates. Even though they're really cool. Leave that. I don't think we're gonna need the peat after all. That. Those. I don't want to leave that. Well, we'll leave that. The parchment. Single use teleporter that will bring you back to your returning point. I wonder how that works. We're gonna leave it for now. We need to free up a whole bag. I think we just leave the Jonas parts. We'll know that they're here and come back for them. Oh, it sucks to have to leave so much stuff behind. Everything after this tool strap should be that last bag. Wait a minute, I think we want to put this bag with all the... Yeah, we want this to be like up here. We want our last bag to be... God. Made it worse, hang on. Only gets 6 slots, so yeah, we want to... Okay, this is much better. Means we can fill up everything up to these last 6 slots. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. Waiting on this to finish. Nice. Let's crock this one. Let's just cook something simple for tonight. I kept that rice on me. Have anything in here, right? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll just eat that then. We'll feast on this throughout the day tomorrow. Oh wait, we have the rest of this too. Two granite pieces here. Make a whetstone. Oh, I can't even hardly see. Good thing I know what the shape is. Roughly. Does it work? Do I have to put it in my offhand, I'm assuming? Let's check the spirit. Nope, can't use it on the spirit. Okay, we can sharpen up some things, I guess. Can try to sharpen this pickaxe. There's very little material left. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Okay. We can try to reforge that when we get back. Alright, we should be good. In the morning we can go clear our kayak and finally head home. Like we've been stranded here for days at this point. We're gonna get an early start on this one. Should have enough space. I just realized we could make a backpack with a bunch of pouches and put it on the kayak and have like a 22 slot storage on the kayak. Kinda wish I'd have thought of that sooner. That whetstone. We could even have tool slots on the kayak. The tool straps. This will hopefully be the last time we have to make this run. At least for a while. Till we come back to finish exploring it. We have so much lore to read on the way home. Come on, I know I can get up here. Reason the auto climb seems to like work sometimes when I'm sprinting, and then other times it. Any luck, will be home, or at least to the translocator by tonight. Realize we're coming up on the 7-hour mark. Hopefully we can get home before the 8-hour mark, because I think that's probably where I'll end. Like, whether we are or not. That's copper. Mark that. Since I think we're low on copper. Okay, at least this way we didn't have to leave anything major behind. We still have most of our haul. About halfway there. Oops. Oh, I see the smoke. Okay. That's where our kayak is. But in theory, we should be able to take that last backpack out and just pick the backpack straight up with all the stuff in it. We'll have to wait for the ice to remelt. Any luck, there's, yeah, plenty of time left on these fires. It's a matter of waiting. Oh, that went out. I don't even know if that was really helping or contributing, but case. We're able to do this. Put it here. And then once this comes up, oops. You might be able to grab it now. Oh, do your job there, fire. Okay, it doesn't look like I can catch it when it's full. So we're gonna do this another way. Like this, and then this up here. Roll on it, there we go. Oh. Okay, now we should be able to pick up the kayak. Yes. Accomplished. We just need to get somewhere where the water's not frozen. Put it back in. But this should, it may have taken 2 days to get this out, but it should still shave like 3 or 4 days off our trip. Just by having the kayak. Plus we don't have to leave anything behind. This adventure was kind of a bit of a fool's venture, but I think we succeeded in the end. Not this lake, we need to keep going even further. Oh, we have very high rift activity. Wonderful. Perfect conditions for a return trip. Hope everybody's having a good night. I almost just ran into that hole. Guess I'll take this time to do my one and only plug of the stream. If you've been hanging around, if you've had a good time, please consider leaving a like or subscribing if you're new. Yeah, we stream 5 to 6 times a week, Tuesday through Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. 8 p.m. Eastern starting time. And I'll leave it at that. Need to eat some food real quick. more should do it. A little more than do it. That's okay. I guess I don't need my shovel on my hotbar all the time either. Throw it in a tool strap. I think the server is in desperate need of a restart. I think that's where most of my little stutters are coming from. Does not like to be live for 6, almost 7 hours. No restart. Should have done one on one of my BRBs, but so close to the end now, I think we're just gonna push through it. Oh. Got a little laggy there. Gotta be getting close. Oh, big stutter. My game might have just crashed. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh, strawberry. Okay. I'm just happy we got the kayak out. I was a little worried we were gonna have to leave it behind. Coal bits, huh? There must be a coal deposit down there. Is that a dead wolf? I killed this wolf. Oh, I already looted it. I forgot about that. Oh, he's got a little pup. Guy. I could adopt him. Got copper here too. Alright, so out here past the trader, we should be able to put the kayak in the water. No problem. I think with that crock we have, we should be good. Bit far. Oops. Yep. Alright, let's just throw some stuff in there. Yeah. We just put these down here and then mess everything up. Go. Finally, we're finally on the trip home. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? Oh my gosh, we're soaking wet. Alright, luckily it's not much of a journey to Outpost Hotel, where we can warm and dry. I'm tempted to hunker down there for the night, because we only have about 4 more hours of daylight. Either that, or we could take a short trip. Actually, I think we can bypass the outpost. If we go straight this way, up through the passage, we might be able to get to the translocator before dark. Actually, I should keep my walking stick in my hand. We're really low on food. Oh, I turned on. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Sorry, guys. God, I turned it off because it was getting me killed. Oh, it's nice to have gone out today, though, and actually been able to do some exploration. Suppose we can read some lore on our way home. We found quite a bit of it. Let's see. Need to read the Sundial Diary. 6 pages. Give me 1 second. Actually, let me close that for now. I'll wait till we are past this little land bit and through the peninsula. Just want to stretch for a second. Are we gonna be able to make it through here? The question. Plus we burned up a not so insignificant chunk of the winter. It's nice. Any portion of it we can spend not in the house, I think, is a win. I get lined up to go through here. All we would need now to make the night vision, I think, is a copper nickel rod. We have everything else. Well, the name of the stream was Biding Our Time until the end of winter, and then we completely left. Oops, bit off target here. Sorry about that. Left and went on a big expedition instead. We managed to make everything work. Oops, we are off course. That is our gap right there. Yep. Alright. Get into these lore bits. Sundial Diary. Thanks to the successful rift shifting experiments, we must now validate our theory about sunlight's influence on rifts. We will construct a lens to collect and reflect sunlight. Entry 2. We invited mechanics patrons and a few experts into catadioptrics. Most mechanics agreed. Only one expert, Lucius Benedi, expressed interest. We will await their arrival. Entry 3. The meeting produced unusual results. Some mechanics objected to the risks and declined, but the remaining key figures, including the catadioptric expert, agreed. We are already scheduling a follow-up to begin blueprint work. Blueprint work has begun. Lucius shared his knowledge and his experience of light reflection. The team is carefully combining the mechanics' insights with the expert's practice. A grand beginning. Yeah, it was a fun and challenging expedition, Mark. I agree. Entry 5. The construction of the lens is sometimes slowed by the instability of this place. Temporal storms have become frequent, forcing us to divert effort to self-protection. Aside from this, the molds and materials for the lens are already prepared. Entry 6. Assembly is nearly complete. Precise technique and hard-won experience allowed us to build such a massive instrument. Hang on, we're off course, I think. Just a little. Such a massive instrument. Once the final preparations are done, we can immediately seek answers to our old questions. Entry 7. The lens is operated manually. 4 people rotate it, and 1 on the platform tilts at the mirror. Entry 8. The planetary gear, a key element of the rotation mechanism, was created with tremendous effort. First, we cast a huge mold and poured molten metal. Individual planet gears were cast and not without difficulty fixed into the assembly. Followed the blueprint and manual of Jonas Falks. Entry 9. The lens functions as intended, by fortune and careful calculation. The current season lets sunlight strike the lens and reflect into select parts of the cave. Number of variables we manage is enormous. Entry 10. Our first trials aimed the beam at different locations. The southwest corner is perfectly illuminated and fully meets our needs. It is, I should note, the most expensive light source I've ever seen. We can now illuminate specific work areas. Remarkable. Entry 11. First aim at the rift. Success. The rift seems to freeze, calm, and brighten. We appear to have stabilized it. Creatures shy from the light. They fear crossing into our world. This suggests potential, as if we might cross into the other side. We will convene a team meeting in its honor. And that's it for the Sundial Diary. Sounds like they were experimenting with the rifts, sunlight, and they may have managed to make a way to go through to the other side. It's probably not good. Entry from a member of the experiment. You're ready for the experiment. Outsider... Oh, we already read that one. Sorry. Small list of deliveries. Deliveries and metal materials from the city of Hushward and nearby settlements. 32 steel ingots, 64 copper ingots, 32 electrum ingots, 2 iron anvils, a crate of back coal, 12 Jonas parts with a book about its mechanisms and planetary gear system. Messages to the student. Request for my parts. Student, my shift is ending. I cannot finish repairing the rift ward. Find in our warehouse flux gap capacitor, a bunch of Jonas parts, basically. Do a quick check. Make sure we're not horribly off. We are horribly off target. Still off target, I think. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that's better. Initial phases of the experiment. Phase 1, Rift appears. A favorable alignment of circumstances and precise calculations concentrate them in the southwest corner of the cave. Gradually, creatures begin to emerge, but we are already ready to direct the lens at them. Phase 2, the lens is aimed, the Grand Rift is stabilized. No teams from the Archmaster approach the rift. Continue to wait while everything remains stable. Phase 3, the approach of the storm is felt. We will divert the lens at the moment it manifests. The Archmaster instructed that creatures must not approach 5 of our warriors during the diversion of the lens from the rift. We have never directed the lens at the rift during a storm before. The storm approaches. The storm has descended. In moments, the order to aim the lens will be given. Okay? Conditions. The meeting after the lens's success lifted our spirits, and we do not plan to stop. Since light favorably affects rifts, we plan to increase the load and combine conditions. On top of that, we will attempt to cross the rift ourselves. The next stage of our experiments will combine multiple conditions, shifting rifts to a single point, stabilizing them with the lens, studying rift conditions or reactions to reflected sunlight during a storm, and crucially, volunteers crossing through the stabilized Grand Rift. We'll keep everything ready. If we manage to align all conditions at once, the task will be half accomplished. Okay, we have a couple more to read, but I think we're going to have to wait till we get to the shelter. We might be able to do a bit of reading in the river. We can get just the right angle. Just like that, I think. See what we can read real quick. Condition, what we read conditions, right? Yeah. Read condition. Echo of Maxwell Creations. Today a wonderful choir filled the scriptorium. There was a performance titled Creations of Maxwell. 4 artists lent their voices to honor this place, adding value to the vast knowledge already kept there. Final entries of Archmaster Leader. Half of the combat team is gone. The very first one was simply devoured alive. 3 of my people were covered in rust and struck by the enormous number of spikes erupting from the portal. Another of them was apparently affected by rot. We rushed to flee. Everything became uncontrollable too quickly. The cursed rift began to spew rust and age everything around, as if snow were flying through an open window in a blizzard during a restless winter. Open window in... Okay, yeah. I do not know what awaits me. I locked myself in here and ordered the remaining guardians to protect the remaining people. It is incredibly bitter for me to write this. I had so hoped that this experiment would give answers to our questions. Most likely everyone else has evacuated through the sunlit opening in the middle of the scriptorium. I heard the commotion. My conscience and reason torment me. It seems I will have to remain here forever. I will hardly live a normal life after what I have seen and the responsibility for those we lost, Archmaster. And winners of the tournament cycle, Waldemar, 5 points. Good job, Waldemar. Too bad you all died horrible, horrible deaths. We went down the wrong river. Alright, so that portal we saw with all the spikes that were screwing us up and the horrible, horrible monsters and the bellhead shiver and all that, that seems to be the leftover remnants of the sundial experiment, which seems to have failed. And yeah, that skeleton we found in the lead researcher's office was poor old Archibald himself. Archibald. Archmaster. We're gonna call him Archibald though. I like it. Sure he had a real name. Wasn't it like Benini? Something like that. Nah, it's Archibald now. I think that was it. We read everything else. Yeah. I think we're all caught up on all our lore. And we didn't get any maps that led us anywhere from there, but we did get a new location from a trader. Where is it? It's all the way up north. Dang. The university. Somewhere we have definitely never been before. I'm still on course. Alright, good. Did I leave the bed behind? I did, but it's okay. We kind of need a little room we can sleep in there because we're going to come back. I have spare beds, thankfully. Plus, if I remember right, we also left a bed in the outpost that we're heading to, so it's okay. Part of me thinks this is a good time to take our kayak back through the translocator, potentially. Since all of our other boats are frozen, and this is much better than a raft. Okay, did we level up anything? We leveled up digging. Also leveled up husbandry. I think we'll go into butcher. We'll get extra peat. Right, into the canal. Yeah, that would have been so much slower on foot. We would have had to go all the way around most of that water body. Very glad we were able to get the kayak free. Ooh. Hang on, this was not frozen before, was it? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take the kayak with us then. Oh my gosh. Where the heck did all you guys come from? Some good mushrooms right there. Wish I had space. Oh my god. Don't shoot me, please. The fire we lit to unfreeze the kayak. Definitely been some increased snowfall here since we were gone. Bit smoky in here a little bit, not really. And we did leave a bed here. Heck yeah. Okay, we don't have anything to cook. Okay, because we still have food. We're just gonna eat this and go straight to bed. Wake up, wake up. Got some flax we could cook. I don't even think we need to. We'll be okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to come back and get some of this hematite at some point. Not that we really need it. We have plenty of iron. Also, this saltpeter, good thing to come get. Ouch. Alright. The kayak is this way, or the raft, rather. Not that it matters. We're gonna take the kayak home, I think. Leave the raft here. Quartz for glass. Yeah, there's tons of quartz back there. Might even get lucky and find some gold in there. Hey, the raft didn't freeze. I just picked up some random stuff. Dirt, I guess. Does the raft have a better paddle? It does. Take that paddle. Find the right spot to look at. Perfect. Much faster with this paddle. Final little stretch home. We got a nice sunrise. Got the nice paddle. think that's a mission accomplished right there. Sun looks crazy over there. It's also very cloudy. There's like a huge cloud system we're heading towards. How much you want to bet it's a blizzard back home by the time we get there? You bring any of the buckets? No, I left the buckets, but we gotta go back anyways. I wanted to prioritize the loot. It'll be all right. We'll make another trip. Kind of curious, what can we make with this? Ah, probably get better recipes for all of this stuff. Like more efficient recipes. But Tinkerer, oops, that's the wrong thing. That lets me make Jonas parts. Storage master. We make crates and stuff, it seems like. H crates. No, 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 why did I do that? Oh god. I can't see, I can't see. That was the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, we're screwed. And it is a blizzard. Oh my gosh, we're not getting this thing anywhere near home. I can't believe I fell in the freezing cold water like a dummy. In the middle of, like right when a blizzard starts too. So we're soaking wet in the middle of this. Alright, I guess we park her here. Should mark it. Still have a long run home. At least the blizzard stopped. Just take inside your house? Oh, the bucket? We probably should have. Oh, I should take the kayak in? It'll be fine. Oh wait, how are we gonna get to it when all this thaws though? You got a good point actually. This is gonna be just stranded out there. We'll have to take another boat to get to it if I don't pick it up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We're as full as we can be right now. We're not freezing anymore. We're still wet? Curious. No, we dried off pretty quick. Walk across this massive ice shelf just to get back to the base. Yeah, I need to look into how to make that rod that we need to make the night vision. Because having the night vision when we go back, the Sunrift, and also that abandoned mine that we were in, be a game changer. We'll also try to repair our Blackguard armor. Or not Blackguard, our Forlorn Hope armor. Has the step up mod been updated? I'm not sure. It probably has, but the only reason we don't have it installed is because X Skills has a skill that gives you, it basically gives you the step up mod. So I've been just kind of, I didn't know if they would conflict with each other or whatnot. Where are we, by the way? Okay, we're at Strawberry Island. This is actually the mouth of the river right here. Server really wants to be restarted right now. I can feel it. It struggles every time I generate a new or reload the chunks. For some reason, the step up thing from X skills only works when I don't have the walking stick in my offhand. Like, see, now that I have it in my main hand, it works fine. Sometimes. I actually don't know. Making things up. Another blizzard. Great. I think there's a blizzard over our house right now. But yeah, I think Step Up has been updated. If not, I think it has an updated fork. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything hardly. Try to find my way. Oh. Find my way. So snowed over. There's the house. Oh, the roof of the house. The rest of the house is under a lot of snow. Home sweet home. Need to get up there. Come on, let me up there. There we go. We made it. Oh my gosh. Trying to get in's gonna be a bit of a pain. It's all drifted over. Home sweet home. Hey, all that stuff rotted. Nice. Alright. Quite the haul. In fact, I think this needs to go, some of the stuff needs to go up into our room. Oh, I was really hoping I could put that on there. Wait, how did that fall out? So picked it up when I was trying to do that. So we got all 4 blankets in there. See, we can put this in here. What is this? Okay, that one looks a little goofy. Maybe go better on the top. That one also looks goofy. Crap. Oh, that's better. Oops. Oh, no, no. There we go. Nice. Some ornate spears. Hang up our armor. And put some of this clothing in our dress. I guess we just have one. Put it in here. Everything else needs to go down in the warehouse. This and this. We need tables for these. For now, I'm just going to put them here. So happy to have one of these, though. Right, let's go put some stuff away. And we'll start the recap. And we'll lay out a little bit of what we should do next time. I honestly think next time we should go back to Sunrift and try to finish clearing it. See how brave I'm feeling next time. Electrum plates. We got gold rods. Oh, we have... Oh, those are chairs. Never mind. Put the steel door in here for now. Oh, we got a juice presser. So we can put our extra globe in here. Electrum lantern is going to go on the sailboat. Got a bunch of fire clay bricks, which is amazing. Put them here. Where's all my Jonas parts? There we go. Throw that in there. Nice. So the rest of our gears. We got 56, so we're up to 106 rusty gears now. That out. Put all our schematic. We have a lot of schematics too, and a lot of these resonant tuning cylinders. But calling them the wrong thing. Okay. We'll put our painting of Dave up in the bedroom. Or should it go? Should it go down here? No, I think the bedroom would be better. Put it there. Does that work? I think that works. Alrighty, guys. So to recap, we started our stream here at the homestead. We were gonna just kind of hang out and get little projects done around the house, which we did a few things. Then we decided we wanted to go on an adventure, so we journeyed up through the translocator down to here. And then we ventured out with the kayak, made our way north to Sunrift Experiment. We found a bunch of goodies, And then we spent the last half of the stream just getting the kayak out of this frozen river. But yeah, it was fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope everybody has a good night. Yeah, good game and good night, Mark. Appreciate you hanging out with us. It's always a blast having you around. Super helpful. Everybody else, Sean, Ed, I know we had a couple new people that dropped in. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting names. It's pretty late. But yeah, next time we'll get in, we'll probably go back to Sunrift. So just be ready for that. I'll see you guys. Oh, Zarwich, how could I even forget you, man? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Zarwich. Good night to you as well. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. See you guys again. Peace.